is saying okay Google, okay? Don't you lie to me. None of this funny business, okay? On my stream, on my closed captions. Oh, the loop is almost perfect. It's so close, but it's not close enough, is it? I hope to not be clearing my throat a majority of this stream. But my sinuses are being funny. Alright, checking audio levels. This song might be a little loud, but I don't think it is. It should be fine. Because the captions are accurately guessing what I'm saying. It's close enough, I'm looking at it. Okay, Google. I didn't even have like my microphone enabled yet, and it was going, okay, Google. And I was like, no, no, okay. No, okay, Google. Okay, Ryu and his furry friends. Listen, if there's not at least a little technical difficulties, is it even a stream? I don't think so. It's never okay, Google. I know, right? The amount of spying and, like, manipulation that Google does to me, it's never okay. Hey, guys. Welcome to the stream. I'm just waiting a minute for more people to roll in. Not that I expect a big turnout or anything. I just want to give the homies a chance to tune in if they have the ability to. Because, you know, they have jobs and stuff, and that sucks. I hate it when that happens. I have a Google Pixel that will just pick up random words and light up. I had to disable my phone from doing that too because it was really annoying. And like still sometimes Siri is like, did you talk to me? And I'm like, shut up, Siri. And she's like, sorry. She knows better. I don't know why I'm more attached to Siri. I think because Siri happened before everything ever was AI, I have more of an attachment to Siri. And when I yell at her, she knows her place. Okay? I found out quite by accident that my Samsung will answer to, "Hey Googoots, you gotta make that the official way you address it now." Well, I hope you guys are having a good Wednesday. I'm doing okay, I think. I eated, I taked my medicine, I did the things I have to do by me. And I found out I already have Breath of Fire 4 on my legitimate hardware collection. So I didn't have to do anything extra. Tested the legitimate hardware just to make sure there's not a USB problem like last time with the controller. You completed a work, you ate pretty well, took all your meds, good. Take your meds in a timely fashion. I still have the disc too, I still have, I never got the case for it though. I might order that on eBay. But when I got Breath of Fire 4, it was when I was working at Walmart. I didn't get it when it first came out. I got in 2004-ish. And every night I would come home and play Breath of Fire 4, and I didn't want to talk to nobody, I didn't want to hang out, I didn't want to do nothing. I just wanted to play Breath of Fire 4. Lambda! Hello, Lambda. Lambda showed off her ramen blanket, and now I realize that I might need one as well. Mine also came from Blockbuster Cowbell. Ramen blankets for the whole crew. I did not mean for this to take 10 minutes, but here we are. You got the pillow set? You got a pillow set, you need the blanket. I just need the blanket, and I need one of the pillows to be like the ramen packets. Wouldn't that be great? That would be the best. Well, it looks like Twitch is still having the issue where it's not actually showing the people in chat as users in chat, but whatever, okay? No, I straight up bought circular bed shaped like a bowl. No, I can't be doing that. I don't have the room for that. Maybe the pillow can be shaped like a bowl. Travy. I used to do that. I can't eat in my bed no more. That's a new bed. I gotta keep that warranty. All right, are we ready? I don't eat in the bed. I do eat in my chair. Gotta eat in your chair. Okay, let's make sure this is active. I don't see it on screen. What are you doing? There we go. Oh no, this is not what I wanted. Don't make me do this again. I'm not playing Brave Fencer Musashi. I'm playing Breath of Fire. There we go. Wiseman black screen. Chat Redux. That sound goes right to my brainstem. I think we all feel pretty much the same. Okay, it's been a long time since I played Breath of Fire 4 last. So I've forgotten a bit of what actually happens. I have a vague memory. Like, I know all the characters and stuff, but what happens in between is a mystery now. Who is this guy? I forgot that guy. There's a cool dragon. Oh, I remember this guy. Who is this Sephiroth looking guy? I don't trust him. I remember the samurai dog. He was my favorite. Sias. Yeah, it is a shame they use like the 3D models for the dragons, because I love the sprite art in this game so much. Yeah, we're gonna be Ryu. I loved giving him a sword that gave him like extra speed so he would go 2 times in a row. Oh, it's DMAS! Is it coffee time? Oh, my coffee is still nuclear hot. It started on the 3rd day. After we had left this castle that morning, we encountered the Great Desert on our sand flyer. We were heading toward the town of Sinesta, the last known location of my sister, Alina. Sinesta lies on the edge of the desert. All we had to do was cross the desert. Look, Cray, a shooting star! We'll find her. Won't we, Cray? Don't worry, Nina. We'll find her. I swear it. Cowbell, if you need this... If you need like a free digital copy, I got you. But it is on GOG, and I recommend you guys get it. Make those numbers go up so they know that we love Breath of Fire. I've been meaning to check out the PC version anyway. Oh, it's hot out here. Oh, don't worry, Cray. I'm alright. I was just thinking that it's probably better if we don't move around during the day. Let's find some shade and wait until the sun goes down. Really, I'm alright, Cray. Besides, I want to find my sister as soon as possible. Calm down. We've come this far. It won't hurt to rest for a little while. Not much of a change if we get there today or tomorrow. I mean, Cray is the one covered in fur. What the? A dragon? I had heard there was a dragon in the desert. I was hoping we wouldn't be lucky enough to find it. Here he comes! It's a strange-looking dragon. Need to get inside. Never heard of dragons attacking people before. Even if it doesn't mean to attack us, we can't let it hit us. Blast it! Uh-oh. No use. It's gonna ram us! I agree on that, Cowbell. I played the hell out of this game, but I didn't play it like multiple times. I just played the hell out of it. Through one go. Very addicting. It's no use. The sand's gotten into everything. I can't fix it. Not without any spare parts. Hey, Sword St. Michael! It's great to see you. Do you think that dragon attacked us on purpose? Oh, hell yeah. And you better show us the theater. Not Cowbell. Sword St. Michael. Of course I want to blame Cowbell every time, but it's on you. Sword St. Michael, you better show us the theater. Gotta prevent Planet of the Apes? Ah, I always knew those two were connected. Hard to say. We haven't seen it since then either. Like my instinct is to just blame Cowbell for everything. You know what you did, Cowbell. Well, whether it did or not, we should be thankful that we crashed near the edge of the desert and not the middle. Here we're in walking distance of the towns along the desert border. Do you think we can find the parts we need at one of them? Well, probably, but there's one small problem. If we leave our sand flyer here, we run the risk of it getting stolen by bandits. Not much point in going into town and coming back with spare parts if there's no sand flyer to use them on. Alright then, Cray, I'll go. But Nina. I can't live my whole life with you looking out for me. For starters, what would my sister think? Oh, Nina's so cute in this one. Alright, alright. You win, Nina. Let's see. If I remember right, there's a town called Sarai to the south of here. You might be able to find some parts there. So she's just gonna know what parts we need, Cray? Hmm? Nina's just gonna know what parts we need and come back with them? Good luck, Nina. I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I'll be back before you know it. Here, take this. It's the King's Sword. I hope you won't need to use it. But better safe than sorry, right? See you when I get back, Cray. Safe trip, Nina. You watch yourself here. We can have this bird's eye view. My favorite things of RPGs thanks to Final Fantasy X spoiling me on it and never seen it again until now. What do you mean? We gotta go south. Oh, I love the sprite work on this game, you guys. Also, if I recall, all magic in this game works like blue magic, and you need to learn it off enemies. I think it's the similar system of Breath of Fire 3, Cowbell. Oh, something's going on here. Somebody help me! Whoa! Look at the size of that hole! Was that where the shooting star landed? That merchant and his goods must have fallen in. Just like this. There's something here. Another dragon. It's not attacking. I was telling my friend about that, Cowbell. I was like, look at how fluid the animation in these sprites is. It's so good. It's not a monster, I guess. That was funny. For some reason, I wasn't scared at all. A person? Whoa! If you wouldn't mind, do you think you could put some clothes on? I'm sure you can find some in the carriage there. What is this? We can see your Dragon Balls for you. Oh shit, Twitch.com gonna bring the hammer down. I like how he just looks down and is like, what is that anyway? Oh, so you mean you're not working with that merchant who was here? How did you get inside this crater then? Did you fall in? How did such a big hole get here in the first place anyway? Did you see that monster that was here before? You know, the one that looked like a dragon or something? I wonder what it really was. Oh, I'm sorry. You probably don't know the answer to those questions any more than I do you? My name is Nina. I'm from Windia. What's your name? Ryu? Alright then, Ryu. Let's see if we can get out of here. It was Wiseman all this time. It was me all this time. How you doing, V4? So, Ryu, where are you heading to? Don't know. You don't know? Then that means you're lost. I don't know what that means either. Yes, it does. Admit it, you're lost. There's nothing to be ashamed about. I got lost a lot when I was younger. Alright then, Ryu? Why don't you come with me then, to the nearest town? You can use this sword. You might need it to get to town. We have to go through areas populated by monsters. Alright, well have a nice shower of you four, and have a nice lunch. Let's get going then, shall we? I am now Ryu. What if we go back to Cray? Will he say anything? There's nothing here now except for the crater. No, I want to go see Cray! Can't do that. So you might notice there's a lot of desert in this game. And this is why I always theorized that this took place after Breath of Fire 3, because Miria did say, hey, this whole world is gonna be engulfed by sand and all that. And we're like, no, we can handle it. But then look what happened, you know? You're waiting on food. Do you want me to order some food? Healing herb, quantity 1. But with Nina, you can fly up and take a look around. And then... how do I switch to Ryu? Let me familiarize myself. You're moving on from Chrono Trigger! Why would you do this? Why you do? And we can do this as Ryu. So, in this game, I think... do you just learn the stuff when the enemy uses it, or... let me forget. These ducks are usually quite peaceful and rarely attack. It's aggressive, kill it. Maybe it is guard. Anyway, so I assume because everything is sand, pretty much everywhere is sand in this game. There's a few places that aren't sand, but most places are sand. I always thought it was strange how this game significantly bumped up the number scaling. Like the stats and stuff like that. Cause I'm hitting, like, Nina's hitting for pretty hard. Let's see. We have to go over these cliffs to get to Sarai. Let's hurry and try to get over them before it gets dark. A low number purist. Yeah, it is kind of weird starting out with 230 HP in a Breath of Fire game. All right. Hey, Hino. How you doing today? And you can rotate most places. Where the hell am I going? Okay, I probably need to go around. No? And I'm so glad you can use the charge. Brought back that charge. I forgot about that. To stare off to space. That's a skill you can learn. If you can even call it a skill. Well, that's just a normal day, Hino. Okay. Because one thing I hate when you have random encounters, if it doesn't have auto fight, that kind of drives me mental. So, again, Cray just expects Nina to know what parts we're gonna need for the Sand Flyer. And I'm supposed to believe that? What did you get? What are you eating? Uh-oh. The enemy caught you by surprise. Cap is guarding. So the usual then, Hino. Cap is staring off into space. Ryu learned distracted. I love that you can learn this useless shit. So good. But also, the cursor on the menu is like on memory, which I also love. I think I hear a Charlie borking. Leveled up again. I mean, can I murder them? If not, then yes. That's just a normal day. Cowboy says, hi, Hino. See, you're in a great mood today. I mean, I relate to that feeling. A lot of shit happening in the world makes me, like, really angry. Wish I had, like, the power to, like, use Ultima. Looks like we've run out of road. He's gonna jump it. But don't worry. We should be able to jump over this. All you have to do is jump. Why is he borking? He's going mental at something out there. Okay, all you have to do to jump is stand at a place where it's narrow enough to jump and press the X button. Or move in the direction you want to jump using the directional buttons. Try it. No, but I know that bark. I know the bark he's doing, and that bark means someone's out there and I'm pissed. I'm just pissed about it. You get to know his different barks over time. See? It's easy, isn't it? Just one more to go. Just don't look down. Good thing we're able to jump. We're really high up. Whoa! Nina, don't you do it. Don't you just love that feeling you get? Looking down from a high place like this? Yeah, it's called vertigo. I told you not to look down, Nina. Makes me dizzy. It's so exciting. Oh no. Even Ryu shaking his— oh. Are you okay, Ryu? Oh man, he has broken his spine in multiple places. He shattered his sternum. Did you do that because you thought I needed help? Ryu's a little naive, though. You have to expect this. Even though she has wings, he's like, well, maybe, you know, you're not hurt, are you? I'm sorry, I didn't tell you about my wings. I can use them to fly a little, so I can survive a fall like that. But that was very brave of you to do that, Ryu. Very brave and heroic. Thank you. Yeah, I just broke some bones. Well, in Breath of Fire 3, she couldn't really use her wings too much. Looks like the sun's going down. It's probably safer if we wait until it's light to climb up the cliff. Let's look for a place we can sleep. Hold on, let me check this situation. Oh. Looks like we could camp here. Now all we need is a fire. Do you know any spells, Nina? I should have checked. And that's how I ended up here. Where are you heading, Ryu? Whoops. I forgot. You're lost, aren't you? Tomorrow, once we get to town, I'm sure we'll be able to find someone who knows you. Some kind of dragon dog. So, the time hath come. Yes, my lord, majesty. 'Twould appear that something is amiss. Where art thou? Where art the courtiers, the priests? Why is there not a single voice raised in greeting at thy return? 'Tis not of import, they are mortals. Were we to attempt to understand their mind, we should spend an eternity. There be more pressing matters to attend to. Canst thou not sense it? This presence, 'tis far, and still slumbering, but 'tis what we have sought, lo, these many ages. Wan Q, guard the place of rest. As you wish, sire. Majesty, whither art thou going? We shall go to our capital, as was planned. We shall meet at the appointed place when the time hath come. So this guy just woke up from like a century's nap, I suppose. So we are Faolu. What do we have? Nothing. Nothing. What about equipment? Royal sword, royal armor. Blessed armor used by Faolu. Has the same effect as Drain. Dragon Tear completely protects the wearer against status changes. He has the Dragon Tear? Did I forget about this? It's so cool that he has the Dragon Tear. We haven't seen that since Breath of Fire 2. No, no, put that back on, please. It doesn't carry over to Ryu, so there's no reason to take it off. Animation Club? How does that work? Elaborate on that. Oh, I think this is a jump point. I do really like how you can, like, freely rotate the camera now in Breath of Fire 4. Don't give me that look. I asked you a question. Elaborate on that. No, I demanded elaboration. That's a little different. Ooh, I love this music. Turn that shit up right now. Wait a minute. Why does Falu have distracted? Why does he have the skill that I just made Ryu learn? The Great Emperor stares off into space. (3,187 HP. I don't have too many complaints. There are definitely some areas that are just like, you should have gave me the ability to rotate the camera, and then there's other ones where it's like, this wasn't really necessary, was it? You routed the enemy, and he just walks away. I love that. 2,000 experience and a vitamin. Would Falu even know what a vitamin is? He's been like asleep for decades and ages. Centuries, maybe. Probably centuries. Who goes there? What? What be ye doing in this place? Huh? Who are you? They say a dragon or something's supposed to appear tonight. So we were told to watch this area. I like Falu too. A dragon? That's right, and not just any dragon, either. They say it's the legendary Dragon of Doom, which will bring ruin to the Empire. And what be thy design for this dragon? We will destroy it, of course. Nothing can withstand the might of the Imperial Army. Thou believest thou can do such a thing? Thou art but mere mortals. Thou dost not ken the power of that which would destroy. This be a dragon. Dragon, 'tis force of nature unto itself. Thou mayest as well seek to fight a volcano or the very earth itself. Dragons doth give birth to thy kind, grant thee life, and verily take it away. They are to thee as thou art to an insect, in thy terms. This dragon looks kind of familiar. They art gods. Wouldst thou fight a god? That is the general rule in JRPGs, Falu. I've just been handed a giant pack of Sour Patch Kids. Like right after the dragon appeared, it just kind of like appeared in my hands, you guys. I'm not kidding. Listen. I'm gonna open it right now. Dost thou desire the power of Sour Patch Kids? Oh my god, that's very sour. That's pretty sour. I prefer like the gummy worms. This is like really sour. Ah. But DMAS told me eat some on stream or no bolus, so I had to do it, you know? Here, have some. There's for Hino. There's for Traby. There's for Liz. And Cabo. Alright. Pretty yummy, but very sour. "'Tis as I thought. It is not the nature of mortals to change their ways." Where am I going? I can do 3 at once. Watch me go. Here I go. Oh my god. Help! What? I'm gonna do it. Me after eating 3 Sour Patch Kids. This is what happens. Hold on, let me see my special. Racer? What? Frost Strike, Wing, Wild Swing, Bing, Water, Bing, Death. Kind of want to see if this works. Oh shit, that's badass! Fallow is badass! So, which way am I going, anyway? Getting the F out of here. Quanwu? Quanwu is guarding the entrance, as instructed. I forgot something, Quanwu. Can I go back in? Oh, hey, what's this? Oh. Ambrosia. Well, I got an ambrosia at least. I told you they were sour. Be careful, when you eat 3 Sour Patch Kids all together, it can be dangerous. Okay, I'm starting to understand what cowbell means about this camera. Let's just keep it in one place. I like sour okay, but my forte is like spicy foods, not sour foods. I don't get as much enjoyment from sour food. Sour food? You know what I mean. You're gonna OD, Hino. You better be careful. I told you be careful with these Sour Patch Kids. Huh? You guys, I love the Breath of Fire games. Oh, the warheads? I think those are worse. No, I agree, Cowbell. I assume because the sprites are only in, like, those 8 dimensions, those 8 directions, so you only just get an angle. I'm assuming that's why. I think in Xenogears it at least lets you, like, freely rotate. A little more freely, at least. Okay, if you guys keep making me go in circles, I'm gonna lose it. I can just charge this guy. Oh, I love his animation. He does a backflip. I wish I could do that. Okay. I'm coming out the tomb. Zynga mounts. I can't just camp wherever I want. So this is the map. So we're on another continent with Falu. Now that you say that, Cowbell, I'm thinking like I should put a timestamp in that YouTube upload to just say, okay, here's the part where I didn't run in circles anymore. Like click here to skip 3 hours of me being lost in the same damn area. Something like that. Uh-oh. Miss. Oh, it's so satisfying. What was that? This game came out in 2000 actually, Sword St. Michael. Sure is a lot of Zorus in this place. Oh, I love it. That is so cool. What's going on here? Pardon my presumption, but I believe you are the God Emperor Falu. Yes? I have been expecting you. Ever since I saw the flames rising from the woods where I had placed my soldiers on watch. Thou sayest thou wert waiting for us? Thou knowest of us and what we are then? Yes, your majesty. You are the first Emperor Falu, who founded our great Fao Empire. Oh. And knowing this, thou wouldst greet us with malice in thine heart, and thine blade in hand. I'm afraid times have changed, your majesty. Uh-oh. Oh shit, I love this song. Turn that shit up. So it's where the Final Fantasy VIII T-Rex moved instead. Exactly. I'm just gonna use Distracted as a joke. Use Meditate command to transform into a dragon. I did. Miss. You're pathetic. Food of the Gods restores all dragons' HP to full? Dude, these vitamins heal for 800 apiece. That's beefed up. Oh, I love that. Oh, it's so beautiful. Okay, that hits a little hard. Oh! Well, it's time to show him what the dragon do. As you can see, there's like a health at the top right there. So the individual dragon forms that you can use have like their own health that you need to look out for. Well, he is a fireman, so I should use ice. This song does not need to go that hard, but it does. Phenomenal. I would never stop streaming. I just need breaks sometimes. Life happens, you know? But I do like streaming a lot, and I don't want to stop streaming. I want to keep streaming, and I want to keep making art, and that's about it. You know? I get to hang out with you guys, play a video game, we get to experience the game together. It's always fun for me. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use Bing.
Sure.
That's sweet, Hino, thank you. How you been? Phenomenal. Like, I myself, I've been pretty good. I got a new bed and I am noticeably sleeping better. It actually is taking me a while to get used to. Why would you use Bing when Google is right there? He doesn't have a special called Google. You know? This one costs 0, so let's see how that works. Oh shit, what? Got his ass. Easy. He should use DuckDuckGo. Are there any dragon-related searches? Because he would use that one. I love the way enemies react to your attacks in this. I do too. Dude, he did like a summon. He did like a summon move. Welcome back, V4. Ash Jeeves deals damage and identifies enemy weaknesses. Phenomenal, please. I'm glad you've been doing good. Working, schooling, doing some game dev work. You know, phenomenal. If you'd like to share that sometime, I'd love to see it. If you feel like sharing. Because sometimes some of the stuff I do, I'm like, no, it's not ready for people to look at it yet. Don't look at it. You appeared tired, Majesty. It is to be expected, I suppose. You have just awoken from a long, long sleep. And you are not exactly complete, are you? Uh-oh. 'Twould appear thou dost mean not to fulfill thy duty, as thou art called upon to do by our promise. Alas, it is as you say, my lord. For now, we would have you sleep once more. I wouldst call thee foolish, but thou art mortal. Thou cannot go against thy nature, no more than a fish could walketh upon the firmament. Still, thou wilt find that our promises are not easily broken. Call the dragon again, Falu. Return then to thine master and tell him our words. Trying to buy time, are you, Majesty? You just seen him turn into a dragon. What do you really think you're gonna do? Set fire to the trees. We must stop him before he recovers his full strength. Oh shit, oh, the fire arrow's coming out. I mean, I guess that's what they got. Like, he uses, like, water, so I guess I would use fire arrows too if that's, you know. They would have used fire against us. Indeed, planned well they have. Oh, we're gonna get a lot of smoke inhalation in this place. Just jump over it, Falu. Aren't you like a god or something? I generally don't like motion blur, but it kind of works well in this area. He just jumped 30 feet in the cutscenes. He's tired. Okay. He could do that one big boy backflip. And that was it. Bro, it's dragon time. Just do it. If only he could teleport short distances as part of a normal attack sequence. I know, right, Phenomenal? That would be really useful if you were in Falu's situation. As I recall, your Majesty has a strong affinity to water, yes? And with your powers not fully returned, it is unlikely that you will be able to survive battle with my creations in this raging fire. We wouldst know thy name, O cunning one. Yam, General of the Falu Imperial Army, at your service. You are a traitor! That was a cheap shot. I don't want to take any chances. Find the body. Well, you know it's likely he's gonna fall into the water that's there. And he has affinity for water, so that was a bit of a 2 IQ move. He was a coward! Yam, you are a coward and a liar. And a cheater, too, with your cheap shot. Whoa, well, we managed to make it up, didn't we? It's just a little ways more to the town. Oh, Chorley is barking again! I don't think I missed anything here. You thought he was being funny? About what? You thought he was, like, doing some comedian shit? You have an affinity for water, so let's drown you. Oh, that is kind of clever. Man, that went right over my head then. I want to be Fallow again. Wow, wow. D-Mass, what are you eating? Are you eating all those Sour Patch Kids trying to turn into a dragon? He really borking, okay? Yes, you are. Wait, what was that? What is this? You guys? Y'all look at this. I've been waiting for this moment. All my life. Oh Lord. Press the X button in a spot where the fishing mark lights up to begin fishing. The big ones can be found near the base of the waterfall. So, in Breath of Fire 4, you have like a spot where you can freely roam around. You can decide where you want to cast and all that fun stuff. You don't have the proper equipment to fish. No! This was my destiny. Well, I'm not nearly going to be as much help in this one. I'm a major Breath of Fire 4 hater. Why are you a Breath of Fire 4 hater? Explain yourself right now. Phenomenal. Don't betray me like this. Don't deny me. Okay? You do not have the proper equipment to fish. Jump in the water and start catching catfish for you. Just gonna catch them with this sword. Damn it, I will be back. I should have read that sign, but I will be back, okay? Once I get my fishing stuff, it's over for you fish. Only good thing about Breath of Fire 4 is it doesn't have Nina from Breath of Fire 3 in it! Yeah, I remember. I happen to remember something about that phenomenal that you may have said when I was streaming Breath of Fire 3. I like Nina in this one, though. Look how cute she is. Well, Ryu, this is Sarai. Does anything look familiar? Does it bring any memories back? Look how cute she is. Look. I don't know, you still sound like you're fishing for ideas, Wiseman. I'm fishing for something around here. No? Well, I don't know what to say. But, I need to buy some things and get back to where my friend is, you know? Will you be alright by yourself? I don't know, because I don't know anything. I literally just don't know anything. I'm Ryu. Guess it's not that simple, is it? Nina, it's time for you to adopt Ryu. I've got an idea. You can help me look for the things I need. While we're doing that, maybe you'll remember something, or we'll run into someone who knows something about you. There has to be a shop here somewhere that sells parts for sand flyers. Let's see if we can find it. Nina, you have to adopt Ryu. He is like the mind of a child. You know? I can't believe what you charge for this. You're a crook, you know that? Don't say that. What you see is what you get. Everything's at a fair market price. I swear it. I love all the character designs in these games, you guys. Looking for some weapons? Actually, yes. What do you got? Sage's Staff. Bandana. Soul Gem? Saves wearer from death once and then is destroyed. You're giving me this, like, first thing in the game? I would like to keep Ryu's speed up, though. This only makes her speed go down one, so we're gonna get it. And I could still afford to get her some other equipment. The weight is 2 on that. She can't wear it. Honestly, I like how they did the shops in this one better. For me, it just feels like a lot of the core systems in Breath of Fire 4 are somehow less developed than they were in 3. Like, everything is just clunker. Clunker? Clunkier. I can read. I played all the games back to back for Year of the Dragon last year, and the shift from 3 to 4 was super jarring. At least as far as combat goes, the combo system was interesting, but not well implemented. Like, the best combo for the first 10 hours and 70% of the fights is Burn plus Wind Spell, which you can do 5 minutes into the game. That's right. This game has it's an interesting magic system where you can sort of combo the spells. If one person casts fire, and then the next person casts wind, it combos into another spell. Stuff like that. It's pretty interesting. DMAS has a counter argument. 3 has no Falu. DMAS has a really good point. What are you going to say now, Phenomenal? How are you going to come back from that? Enemies are boring. They're either fast enough to hit you once before you die, tanky enough to hit you twice before they die, or the rare tanky enough to hit you 3 times, unless you know the gimmick. I gotta say, like, starting out, I don't want the enemies to just straight up murder me. You know, as you're getting used to how everything works and everything, you know? They say there's a ceasefire right now. Don't want to think about what would happen if their war started up again. Yeah, tell me about it. Some people say they've seen Imperial troops poking around the town lately. Makes you wonder if they're reckoning to start another war. I really like the environments in this game too. Like, yes, it's mostly sand, it's mostly this kind of environments. Thou hast no Ray nor Pico. Uh-oh. Oh no. I didn't think about that. Quick, come up with something. DMAS! Quick! This reminds me of Avey and Xenogears so much. You came over the cliffs from the desert? How did you manage to do that without falling off the cliffs? Actually, I may have tripped and fell a little bit. Talk to me, Fishman. Sandflyer parts? Don't have any of those. Looking for anything else? What we got here? Healing herb. Magic metal can be used in camp to learn skills from the skill scroll. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that. Revives 1 targets with 25% of max HP. Sour tasting fruit restores 50 HP to 1 targets. Even this is better than the Breath of Fire 3 berries. You want me to play Baroque? So, DMS told me that Baroque has an English patch? Question mark? But it was also released on PS1, so I probably have it. Wink wink. This town's full of narrow streets and alleys, isn't it? It's easy to get lost if you're not careful. If you're stuck in hard-to-see spot, try changing your point of view. But we also have Nina, who can help us. Nina, do your thing. I forgot how to quick change. I need to figure that out. We don't got no Sandflyer parts. Get out. It's not a bad game, I just prefer 3 overall. I still enjoy watching you play it. I'm glad you still enjoy. Oh, hello? It's 30 zenny and 9 to stay. I only have 92. Let me just get the diary, please. Let me do a nice save here. Just a really nice save. The end of this adventure. Ask me again if you care to. I will give my other biggest thought. Oh, so you have some opinions on how the story goes. Like I said, I vaguely remember, so I can't really... I'm not in a position to say much about that right now. I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh, I love this music. This game has such good music. And so did Breath of Fire 3. Is this guy okay? Look. What are you doing? I think he's lost. Kind of like Ryu is lost. Type of thing. Oh, little frog guy! Looking for something? I might be able to help. For a small fee, of course. Is 100 zenny enough? I don't even have 100 zenny. I'm gonna say it anyway as a joke. You shouldn't be so generous with your money, lady. There are people in the world who will try and trick you out of it. What? Are you for real, little frog guy? Let me give you some advice, lady. Don't trust everyone you meet. There's people who will trick you out of your money if you're not careful. Damn, there's wise words from this little frog kid. Mr. Fishman? Never mind. I need Sandflyer parts. You came over the cliffs from the desert. Yeah, I did fall. Oops. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. I've seen this before. It's called Vinny throwing your voice. Hail, travelers. I bet you've got a lot of questions, don't you? Well, then you've come to the right place. 'Cause I've got the answers. What do you want to know about exploring? You probably noticed that when you're walking around outside town, sometimes a question mark or like an exclamation mark appears right above your head, right? If you push the X button then, you can explore a little of the area in more detail. Sometimes you'll find items, or you might meet with someone. No matter what, something will always happen. So be sure to go exploring as often as you can. What else do you want to know about combat? If you encounter an enemy, you've got to fight it, or them. There are some monsters you won't be able to defeat with ordinary attacks. When fighting those, You'll have to use special abilities or items. You can also find out all sorts of info about your enemies by pressing the square button. What else do you want to know? What about learning? If you're guarding during combat, sometimes you can learn attacks your enemies use. You can use the attacks you've learned right away. The burn attack is really useful. You should learn it as soon as you can. What else do you want to know? Combo attacks. Well, for example, let's say one of you cast a fire spell. Then, another person uses a wind spell. Those two spells will combine and create a more powerful spell. I just said that. That's called a combo. There's lots of things you can combine into a combo. Experiment and see what your capabilities are. What else do you want to know? Never mind. Oh, well, then good luck to you. I see an ostrich fellow. This town is a bit cramped, isn't it? Karururururu. Haven't seen you around here before. Are you passing through? I'd keep an eye on your purse if I were you. There are lots of folks here that'll try and swindle you. You be careful. Oh, that's no good. You walk around town looking like you want something. Someone's liable to try and sell it to you, even if they don't really have it. There's a lot of swindlers and conmen around here. If you're looking for something, try the tavern. That seems like the place I'd be most likely to be swindled, is if I go into a tavern and there's gonna be some conmen waiting for people to be drunk as hell. Monkey Man! You guys, Monkey Man is here! Sandflyer parts? Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. You need one of these, right? Yeah, right. What are you talking about, sir? What are you talking about? You know, why do they always make the monkeys the swindlers and the con artists? You know, I don't know how I feel about that. If you're looking for something, you should try asking around in the tavern. Of course, I don't know if I'd want to go there if I was a girl. What is up, Frogman? Hey, you want to buy a treasure? I'll give you a good deal. Only 158 zenny. I don't have that much. I mean it. It's a good deal. See, I knew I would be instantly swindled as soon as I went here. Welcome, stranger. This is your first time to Serai? It is indeed. Is that all you had to say? I think this game is trying to profile Monkey Man, and I don't really approve of that. And we already had that issue in Breath of Fire 2 because Stin was a con man, and it's just not looking great for them. What is their race called again? I forgot. Now I'm embarrassed. But you know, Trubo wasn't a con man. He was a good monkey man. All right. I was on my way here, see? With this big crater in the ground. And you fell in it and lost all your stuff, right? Wait a minute. Do you recognize Ryu? You're the guy. Can I get some food around here? Hey! Hungies! I don't know what you're looking for. And I don't care either. But you won't find what you're looking for here, Missy. But what if I'm hungry? Y'all are rude as hell. Huh? You wanna talk to me? Well, you want something from someone. You gotta have the right attitude, don't you think? Okay, I'll buy you some food. You will? Well then. Let's not waste any time. Oh my god. Oh yeah, they're Highlanders. That's a strange choice to name the Monkey Men Highlanders, but alright. Make the bar patron happy by giving him food and drink. Giving him food increases his food and happy parameters. Giving him drink increases his drink and happy parameters. Be careful not to let his food and drink gauge fill up before his happy gauge. his happy gauge won't go out much if you give him the same things. So try and vary what food and drink you give him. Oh boy. Hey, you guys like the mini games from like Final Fantasy VII Remake? They should have been more like this in my opinion. I'm gonna run out of fucking money! Chrono Trigger battle music? You're hating on minigames? I don't think these are as bad as the Final Fantasy VII minigames. Like, it's pretty simple, and you're not here for 15 minutes. 15, 20, 30 minutes, you know? Boy, I'm full. That was good. Alright then, I'll tell you what you want to know. If you're looking for something, go talk to the information broker in front of the inn. He can tell you where to find what you're looking for. Burp. I'm impressed. Don't meet many young folks as generous as you. Here, I got something for you. I got a panacea. Oh, whatever, at least I got something out of it. Nothing in this world's for free. You want to ask someone here something? Try buying them a drink or two. I'm gonna need more money, oh my god. There goes all my freaking money. There's one bit in Breath of Fire 3 where you have to play like 6 mini games in an hour that always kills my spirit. Which part is that? You have to play 6 mini games? Explain yourself. Not any. There's not anything in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna go get a bit more Zinni. Did I already talk to you? Yeah, this guy. Oh, the Shisu followed by the black ship. Alright, take care, Hino. Get to your homework. I can't go to the fishing spot. Try to find some items in here. Why can't I cut this? See you later, Hino. Okay, I can learn burn from these guys, so... Oh, Sword better behave or he's going in the corner. Remember last time? Okay, so like 4 minigames, but I hate 2 of them twice as much, so it's like 6. Do you mean the minigame where you have to pull a rope and you have to like pull the giant fish out of the ocean? Can you like hurry up and use burn? That was not the funnest of times in Breath of Fire 3. Like, some of the mini games were fun, but that one was just like... hell. Hell mini game. Isn't this music good, though? Can you please use the fucking burn, Aigu? Is this not the guy that... Oh. Well, I can learn rest. I want that. Nina learn rest. Fishing followed by the rope, followed by the cooking, the rope pull, and the scavenger hunt. And the fucking boat maze. Okay, the boat maze is not one of my favorite things in the world. And Pulling that giant fish out of the water. Yeah, those were some downsides of the mini games. Does this guy use burn? Okay, you're wasting my time. Use burn or be gone. Time materia. If you insist, I will. I'm enjoying the music, so when I use the time materia, I don't get to enjoy the music so much. $14 XP, 16 Zenny. I wish to find an item in here. Yes, what is this? Hey, 50 Zenny, that's pretty good. If you insist, I will do it, okay? There he is. That the Mage Goo uses the burn. Yeah, you were right. It's guard for learning magic. Okay, I have 172. Let's try to get like 250 zennies. Just to be safe. And you know I want some like fishing items. 'Cause you know me. I'm surprised he didn't try to get rest on Ryu. I can always give it to him later with the magic scroll thing. That's another thing I do love about Breath of Fire 3 and 4 is you can decide who gets what skills. Kind of like being able to build them how you would like. And with Breath of Fire 4, you can kind of plan who has what magic to combo in what order. Which, you know, that kind of takes it a step further. Level up. Oh, we're almost there. 1 or 2 more battles. Depending on what we fight, I think. I kind of miss how the enemies would just appear on the map in Breath of Fire 3 when you initiated battles for the random encounters. Then again, that would get me turned around as well. 6 Zenny? That's not gonna do it. No. Let's find another spot. Hopefully it'll give us more Zenny. I really feel like we should check on Cray. You know, what is he up to? There's nothing here now except for the crater. It's too bad we can't just walk around the crater. How do you quick swap? Change rank. Okay. Okay, that is so good. You love to see it. EXP and Zenny gains are another pain point for me. Battles just seem to... battles just seem so unrewarding. Like, in 10 hours you'll be like 14, level 14, and be using the same abilities. I mean, I kind of feel that way about 3. It's not very different, right? Like, that's not too different, is it? That's about the same. Well, we're gonna see that once we get to the masters that are in Breath of Fire 4. And we shall see. Break alert. Let me get my monies and then I'll take a break. But I want my monies. Gotcha. Baby frog? Baby frog is for fishing. So I just need fishing rod. Used for fishing. Equip baby frog. It'll be funny. I see. You know, maybe you should put the hairband back on so he can put the bandana on. Sword St. Michael says, had a lot of fun seeing Breath of Fire. I'm amazed at the sprite work and animations, but work is picking up. Take care, everyone. Keep on being the best dragon, Wizen. I will do my best. Thank you, Sword St. Michael. I'm glad you're enjoying Breath of Fire. Like, Breath of Fire is so, like, such an underrated series, and I want it, I want ports, I want collection ports, I want remakes, okay? This game deserves it. Like, this series is so fucking good and so underappreciated. I want to fish. Let me find one more item, okay? I'm not addicted to this. This isn't like a part of the game that they intentionally made me to get addicted to. There it is. Take care, Sword St. Michael. And I'll see you later. You guys check out Sword St. Michael. He's playing Metal Gear Solid, Snake Eater, Delta tonight. He's gonna be doing Snake versus Monkey. This is why I'm loving discovering JRPGs. Differences in how Breath of Fire did sprites and animations, and its world is amazing. I agree. I love this world. There's a lot of sand in this area, but I just love how the towns are. I love the world building and everything. And I'm glad you're enjoying it. That makes me really happy. I also really liked Lufia 2. Like, I felt Lufia 2 was up there with the Final Fantasy games. Maybe not on par with 6, but close. I want my money. Yes! Okay. I'm really starting to want to stream Lufia 2. It's all you guys' fault. Y'all are to blame. Yes. Alright, kid. Good luck. Wait, there's someone in front of the inn I need to be talking to? Oh, it's this guy that's like having an issue. I'm an information broker. What do you want to know about Sandflyer parts? Well, I haven't got any of those, but I do know how you can get some. Interested? Now we're talking business. You want information? You gotta pay for it. If what you offer doesn't match how much the information's worth, the deal's off. Got it? Oh no, here we go. Yeah. You thought Final Fantasy VII Remake had random ass minigames? If the amount is equal to or greater than the price, the broker will give you the information. You have 4 chances. Watch the broker's reaction to get clues to how close your offer is. Do you want to read the instructions again? I'm gonna go in. I'm just going in. Alright then. How much are you willing to pay? How about 20 zinni? Afraid that's not enough. How much are you? Oh, okay, how about 30? Afraid that's not enough. I'm gonna have to double it. That's not a bad amount. Okay, how much are you willing to pay? Not a bad amount. I won't give you the information you want unless you give me the money that I need. However, I'm also not going to tell you how much money I need. Good luck. Alright, 150 flat. Alright, that's good enough. What do you say? Fine. Payment received in full. If you're looking for Sandflyer parts, you have to go to the black market. There's a man who sells parts behind the tavern. You'll have to find out the password to be able to meet him. But most traveling merchants will tell you if you ask them. I just saw one leave, so I imagine he's going. He's probably still close by. Try looking on the highway outside town. I will do that. Imagine if this is how grocery shopping worked. No thank you. I'm just gonna grow my own food now. Thank you. Try the highway. How about a fishing spot? Oh, here we go. Let's read the sign. Target fish. River spot 1. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. This is the life, you guys, right here. This is what I'm talking about. Okay? I love this fishing. Breath of Fire is the only game that makes me really like fishing. No! You threw the line too far, you idiot! I see a fish! Look, look! No! Fish, come back! Fish, come back. Mr. Fish. Come on. Yes! No! No, 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 no. You're not getting away. You're not getting away. The fish is thrashing about. No, no. That's my fish. Fish has calmed down. Come on. Yes! Caught a trout. This is what I would do when I came home from work. Just play the fishing mini game over and over and level grind and get skills. Oh no! This is why Stardew Valley fishing is like nothing to me. The fish is thrashing about. Fish has calmed down. Okay, what do we got? Another trout. Let's go somewhere else. See if we can catch anything around the falls. Whip that sucker into the trees and catch a bird. I don't think that's what we're fishing for, Phenomenal. I don't think that's our goal here. Come on. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. I see him. I see him. Come on. Not too far. It'll land on the rocks. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Oh, the line got caught on the bottom. I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna go to the other side. I seen that fish. I seen them. I love the when when the line gets caught and Ryu falls backwards. That almost got caught on the rocks. There he is, there he is. Yes! No, 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 no. Angry fish. What do we got? 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 Jellyfish in a river. A jellyfish in a river. Okay. So there's like 2 more types we need from here. This isn't a great angle, Ryu. Maybe we should move. Go to the other side. Da 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 da. Okay. This looks good. Maybe we'll catch a frog with a frog. You never know. Oh! Oh, don't get caught! Fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy. Come on, fish! Oh. Whoa! Get that fish. What is it? Is this another trout? Come on. No! The fish has calmed down. Come on. Give me fish. Give me fish. No! Get your ass over here. No! What we got? What we got? What we got? Another trout. Alright. I'll be here forever, and I know I will, so we need to leave and go to the highway right now. I am curious to know what the other fish are. There's an item here. Well, so far I'm having a really great time playing Breath of Fire 4. It's so nice to revisit this game. It's been ages. It's been almost as long as Falu has been asleep since I played this game the last time. Aurum. Am I supposed to bump into somebody here, or what? What if that guy lied to me? He made me play that mini game where I pay him money and then he was a liar. No? Do all these ways just do nothing? There's... no. It can't just be for nothing, right? I'm about to employ time materia. Oh shit! What's this? What do you want? What? Black market? In Sarai? So you want to know the password to get in, huh? Well, I suppose I could tell you. But I got my own business to take care of, you know? Normally I charge people 1,000 zenny for info like that. But I'll tell you for free. I mean, you did come here all the way out here, you know, after me and all. I learned the password! You can use it to get access to the black market shop in the Sarai Tavern. What does the ostrich say? Karururu. I agree. Honestly, that's the most sane thing I've heard. Don't think there's anything else around here. Alright, I'm gonna take a break at the 2-hour mark. Love this music. So good. Yeah, it's just a bit squished over here. That guy's a ripoff. Yeah, the camera for this town is not the best. The hell am I go- Hey, who's that? There's a dog! I want to talk to the dog! Oh, I want to talk to the dog. Nina, go over there and talk to the dog, please. Frogman, what do you have to say? Hey, you wanna buy a treasure? I'll give you a good deal. I don't even have that money. Such a liar. See that merchant over there? Says he lost all his stuff when he fell in a hole somewhere. You there. Just when I thought things would get back to normal now that the war's over. I saw it. I was there in the bottom of the crater. This huge monster. It looked like it was big enough to destroy the whole world. Exaggerating a little, are we? Well, I guess getting cheated out of your money's not so bad. I mean, it could be worse. At least nobody gets hurt or killed, right? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, what? That old man's been here forever. Just sitting there eating. He's probably heard about just every story everyone who comes in here. Yeah, we fed this guy for a week. Excuse me, sir. You won't find what you're looking for. This is a tavern, not a... Oh, you know about that. Well, now that's different then, isn't it? It sure is. Come this way. When you deal in contraband, you can't be too careful, huh? You're probably wondering why we go to all this trouble, aren't you? It's because selling sand flyers is a dangerous business. See, sand flyers were originally designed as war machines. If the Empire found out we were selling them, the next time a war breaks out, they'd come after us. I don't want this place to end up under a hex, like Chamba or Sinesta. No thank you. Does that mean you don't have any sand flyer parts? Not exactly. There's a place they call Sandflyer Valley near here. It's a junkyard full of old, broken down sand flyers. You're gonna go make me look through a junkyard? If you go there and bring back some usable material, I'll make your Sandflyer parts. Deal? Alright then, we'll go to this Sandflyer Valley and get you the material you need. Where is it? Sorry for all the secrecy, but you can't be too careful in this business. Oh, there's a armadillo fellow. These valleys to the south of the town. I wanna be friends with the armadillo man. I want to talk to the dog. How do I talk to dog? Alright, Sandflyer Valley. Okay, I should take a break soon. I don't want to stop. What is that? Ryu learned blind. Nina's a little low on HP. Okay, Nina, you may be blind, but can you still use an item? Great. It wasn't very much. Oh, I don't want to turn into a dragon right now. $266. Alright, time to take a little break. Alright guys, you know the drill? It's time to like hydrate, stretch, get a snack. I'll be right back. Maybe I should have left the BRB on something a little less redundant than the victory song. Alright, where's my time materia? What? Crocked here. I got 8 of those? Come on, Nina, it's time. Fight the wheel. Let's make it go left. Did that... No, it didn't. Double right. You wanted me to use my time materia, didn't you? You don't have much faith for your... What do you mean by that? What did you mean by that, D-Mass? 200 Zinni? Hell yeah. Level up. Now we go left, left. Nita? Please. Water is the source of all life. Restores 20 HP to 1. Can cure. I think maybe yesterday, like, affected my brain in a certain way. Maybe. Being stuck in that fucking dungeon did something to me. Standing on the anchor will activate it. Brass helm. It doesn't make his agility go down too much. And the clothing doesn't really do anything. Where's my damn parts? Don't get any folks out here. Ain't nothing much except for odds and ends. What can I do for you? I see. Looking for parts, huh? Well, I suppose you might be able to find what you need here. If you're looking for that, there's plenty of it here. The parts you're looking for are all buried in the sand. You're gonna need a shovel to dig them out. If you have a dog that can scent them out, you might be able to find what you're looking for. I'll loan you a shovel and my dog for 25 zenny each. Fine. That'll cost you 50 zenny. Thank you kindly. Good luck to you. Fast forwarding is pointless in this game because you're getting the same old stuff just faster. Well, I'm getting around faster. Let's read the instructions. Press X to use a shovel. Dig a hole where you're standing. However, the shovel will break after it's used a number... What? The dog is a sleeper agent? If it hits metal, it will weaken and break more easily, so be careful. Remember, where the dog stops, it knows where items are buried. Alright, let's go. Come on, dog. He borkin'. He borkin' here. He borkin' here. Here, and here, and here, and here, and here. So, kind of in a line here. Nothing? Alright. Sage's staff. Nothing? It was somewhere over here. The shovel broke? You son of a bitch, dog. You literal son of a bitch. Your shovel broke, did it? Well, them's the breaks. Ha ha ha. Well, if you didn't make them out of fucking clay... What a ripoff. Don't fail me now. Okay, there's something here. Bork. You know, I could do that. I was not above using a marker on my actual, like, CRT TV screen. And I'm admitting that to you guys. Okay. You remember me doing that? I'd use one of those Crayola markers. And I'd put marks on the screen. Ryu, no. Like in Final Fantasy VII when you had to dig? Yes! I found a part. Just plain iron scraps? Shovel broke. That's it. That is it. This fucking guy. What a load of trash. The iron scraps are probably pieces from the shovel. That broke on the last fool. Damn it, you're probably right. This guy is such a con artist. Okay. So, we're gonna use some indicators here. I should fucking use Tony. I should use Tony. Sarzak, what is up? So we're gonna use Tony Soprano to help us find the treasure that is buried. Can't believe I'm doing this. But yeah, you know, when I was a kid, not too far distant, maybe like a century ago when I was a child, and I would get a Crayola marker and I would put dots on the TV screen to to show where the places were, like digging here in Breath of Fire 4 and digging in Final Fantasy 7. It just worked, okay? So we're gonna use Tony, and he's gonna help us out, okay? Alright? He's here to help us out. How you doing, Sarzak? Yes, I do. I'm running out of money here. Get 3. Yeah, you're right. What's the quick button? What's the hotkey? Control C? Control C. Control V. V. Okay. We have 3 Tony Sopranos to help us right now. I'm even going to put my glasses on. This is very important. Alright, here we go. That'll cost you 50 zenny. Alright, we got our Tony Soprano out. He's got words for that Johnny Sack. And here we go. What was he barking? Must have climbed under there for warmth. Oh, there's something here. That's it? There's only 2? I can't believe this. Hey, where's the gabagool? Right. I got something! I got something! What's that? What did I got? Okay, ship parts. With the help of Tony Soprano, we can do anything! What did I get? It's just plain scrap irons. Damn it! That's all I get? Well, I have one more go, I guess. Let's dig under the fish, or whatever this is. Nothing. The shovel broke. I would just like to thank Tony Soprano. He's always there for me. I got the ship parts, though. I say break the shovel out of spite. Is this all I need though? Do I just need one? Needed to make sandflyer parts. I have ship parts needed to make sandflyer parts. Alright, that should be good. I'm gonna leave Tony Soprano on there because he really like helped us out so much. Thank you, Sarzak. What a wonderful idea. Okay, post Tony's in chat, please. The hell am I going? Oh shit. Sarzak, you're watching Star Wars, right? Tonight. I always stream with Alphonse Plant on the screen in case I need to censor something quickly. That's fucking brilliant. Sarzak, thanks for the bits. When you gigantify Tony, it gives me bits, so I appreciate that. Sarzak, did you cut your hair? Sarzak? You're not allowed to cut your hair, you know. You have to keep you gotta keep that long, beautiful, flowing hair. Don't start talking like that. You watch Star Wars with Jar Jar Binks one time, and that's what happens. Okay? What are the kids watching these days? That is so brilliant, though. I'm gonna leave Tony Soprano on screen. The fuck am I going? Okay, just an inch. Okay. Alright, I'll allow it. So how long is your hair now? Skibidi Wars, the new Riz. Phenomenal! Go put yourself in the corner right now. Sarzak has betrayed the trust of the long hairs? I did too, guys. I used to have to watch out so I didn't sit on my hair, but then I cut it to like shoulder length and had it layered. Am I a traitor? Okay, that goes to moving the anchor around. Where the F am I going? Oh, up this plank, maybe. Probably that. I hope Cray's okay. Oh no. Ryu's low on HP. Hair Treason? You know, Phenomenal, I have to ask you a question. What exactly are you streaming that you have to suddenly censor something? Hmm? The hell are you playing? Fear and Hunger? Breath of Fire 3. Don't don't say these words to me. You don't have to suddenly censor things in Breath of Fire 3. think Wise may be obsessed with Fear and Hunger lately. I am. I haven't even played Fear and Hunger, you guys. I'm a fake fan. I'm such a fake fan. But I'm very interested in Fear and Hunger. And I have been thinking about maybe playing a censored version, which is going to be like half of the experience. I used to put different little animated GIFs on my screen depending on what series I was playing. During the opening sequence where you see Kid Ryu, I was laughing and covering it up with Alphonse. Phenomenal. When do you stream? When do you stream, Phenomenal? I would have to stream in the Discord to show you guys uncensored, because that's not gonna fly. They don't even have Fear and Hunger on Twitch anymore. They have Fear and Hunger 2 Termina. I think you still have to play a censored version. You're not gonna be able to get away with that. There's no way. I don't know how you would do that. Haven't actually done any live streams since May of last year because I've been focusing on school. Once I graduate in December, I'm thinking I'll come back to it. You so should, and you should play some Breath of Fire 3 or Breath of Fire 2. I think Rubble is still speedrunning Breath of Fire 2, trying to get like a PB. There's nothing here now except for the crater. That's great and all, but I want to see Cray. Oh yeah, I have to go to that stupid guy in the secret tavern area, and I'm not gonna go fishing. I want to go fishing, but I'm not. I'm gonna restrain myself. Wait a minute. No, I want to go talk to the dog. Can I do that? I agree with DMAS. Like, I want to talk to this person over here. And I want to talk to the dog, but it doesn't let me. I did all of Breath of Fire, one in a single sitting. Put me like, oh, don't be afraid. I just want some information, that's all. I want you to tell me about the monster you say you saw. This guy looks trustworthy. Put me like 9.5 hours for 10 hours, and then I played through Breath of Fire 2, all of 3, and then like the first quarter of 4, and then stopped. Sorry, my phone's text-to-speech option hates my accent. What accent do you have that's, you know, that's causing this? Hold on, I'm just doing something over here, don't worry about me. Hey! I mean, heh, I ain't got nothing to tell you. Pa! Well, I try to be a little more cooperative if I were you. Oh shit! Otherwise, things might get a little uncomfortable. And we wouldn't want that now, would we? What do you think you're doing? Why are you doing this? I thought the war was supposed to be over. Why? Because I don't like people who try to hide things. Besides, the war's not over. There's been a ceasefire called, that's all. Alright, Tony. Go over here. Go in the corner. There we go, good. Do you understand the difference, Missy? Wait, you're a Windian. Well, if it isn't the little princess. We were sent out to find a dragon, but we found a little bird instead. Grab her, Min. No reason we shouldn't take her as well. Make a Tony Soprano PNG tuber. Fuck. Wait! Do you know something about my sister? The hell is that? By the power granted to me, I command thee. Warrior spirit, thou art summoned. Joe, I want you to capture that girl. Careful not to hurt her too much. Clang, clang, clang! Oh, this music. You think you're so cool? 190, and this guy hits me for a bit. Oh, she already has rest. Me forgot. I think I'm gonna use that. Don't you recover some AP? Joe is thinking of what to do next. I don't know if this guy's very smart. $65 isn't too bad. Joe is thinking of what to do next. Oh no, I wanted to fill up my AP. Dude, 293? You hit harder than that. So I guess Ryu is just standing there in the doorway watching this. He used distracted, I guess. He ain't helping. Oh, I got barrier. My, you're stronger than you look. Oh, what's this? A dashing knight come to save the princess. How gallant. You know it's a knight's job to protect his lady, don't you? Where have you been all this time? Afraid, hiding in a closet, or... Got your ass. How dare you? You filthy little... Let's get out of here. What are you just standing around for? After them. This is the part where Ryu shows he's not a bad dragon. We need to get the F up out of here and go to Cray. The Imperial troops are here too? What are we going to do? We can't go back and we can't go on either. Coo! Hey, you there. They said they was gonna try and cut you off. Went up ahead. Lucky you didn't get yourselves caught. Yeah, still. They cut off our way out of here. You got a point there. Tell you what. Seeing as you all helped me out back there, I want to try and return the favor. Let me see. Maybe if you took that road, you could get past them. Yeah, that's it. You can get to the desert that way. You mean there's another road? Well, it's kind of out of the way, but if you head north, go up past this big town called Chamba. You can get to the desert that way. Really? Oh, thank you. That means I can get back to where my friend is waiting. We'll try that route you mentioned. Thank you again so much. No problem. Just keep your head low and try not to get caught, eh? And stop slamming my door. What? Phenomenal said, let's be honest, Cray starved to death a week ago. No, he's like a desert cat. He can handle it. Right? I hope. I thought the town was bigger than this. Let's see if we can find someone who can help us. I hope the dog can help us. Give him some food. Everyone is all out working. Uh-oh. They have left me to keep an eye on things. Are you looking for something? Ooh. I don't have that much money though. Oh, and this is gonna make my agility go up too. Okay, I already have that. Looks like it could be used to make armor. I don't remember this. I don't remember making armor, but that's interesting. Allows Nina to fire energy balls. Sell it. Oh, that's right. If you try to fly inside, Nina's like, oops, can't do that. If you want to sleep, I can let you use one of these beds. That's a free sleep, I'm taking it. But Cray did not starve to death. Phenomenal. So don't say things like that. Make a new save. But Crave is about to starve if we don't get to him soon enough. Oh, what's this? Low poly food making me hungry. I think water is more of a concern in the desert, but you know cats, they're cool like that. They can drink a little water and survive. Listen, this is what I'm going with in my head canon. Don't argue with me. My Gramps is Smith. He makes armor. I'm studying under him, so I can take over the business someday. And who might you be? Hello there. I was wondering, this is Chamba, isn't it? What kind of question is that? Of course this is Chamba. Well, part of it at least. Most of the town is still polluted by the hex that can't be used. Hex? You've heard about how towns all over the place were hexed during the war, haven't you? I guess so. All you need to know is that ordinary folks like you can't go anywhere near some place that's been hexed. It's too dangerous. If you need to go to Chamba for something, you'll have to wait until the hex is gone. And, looks like everyone's come back. I always thought this part was really interesting. A giant Alphonse plant in my chat? I love that gif. It's so good. Alright everyone, that's it for today. Like the way these guys are all like armored up to fight a hex, I don't know, I love that idea. We've got another early start tomorrow, so make sure you get some sleep. Alright now, get out of here. I want to get all armored up and fight a hex. Those folks that just came back are a group of purifiers. They go from town to town purifying hexes. So, if we want to find out more about the hex, we should ask them, right? Thank you for your help. Okay, this kid looks human. And this guy looks like a Highlander. Go talk to the boss. The main part of Cham is on the other side of that wall. It's been so badly polluted by the hex that normal folks can't get anywhere near it. Who's putting this hex? The Empire? Making places like this that have been polluted by a hex livable again is what we do for a living. Never short of work. A lot of places were hexed during the last war. Well now, what brings someone like you to a place like this? I don't know, little dog fellow. This definitely gives me Xenogears vibes. Life sandals? What does that do? Increases wearer's resistance to status changing attacks. I think we're gonna put that on Ryu. Defense goes down 3. But agility goes up 2? Hell yeah. Oh, there's sure a lot of vultures around here. Talk to me, vulture. Hey. What's up? I don't think I've ever seen a worse place than this. No kidding. The mist is so thick, you can barely see where you're going. I must have stole this from my world building. I also have that in my world building. Mist equals bad, but I probably also stole that from Silent Hill. But it gives you like mental status effects when you go into the mist. It's like you suddenly get mental status effects and debuffs and stuff like that when you're in the mist. Like the mist itself is the problem. Like last month I was like typing all this up and I realized how schizophrenic it sounded. But it's just my world building, okay? I'm not going crazy, promise. Well, I don't know what's going on social media, but that sure was something. Just looked at my phone for a minute. Sorry, guys. I don't have a phone addiction. But I do have the fucking phone buzzed. I looked at it, and then I kept scrolling. Which I'm not so proud of. You know? That's not a part that I'm proud of. And I want that to stop, actually. I only have so many, like, attention points that I can divide into various things. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? What do you have to say on that, D-Mass? Just so you know, I don't have the armor for the Hex, okay? I want armor for the Hex right now. Garbage. This ain't a place for women and children. Don't you know it's been hexed? So what happens in this game if you do get hexed? What's the issue here? The hex the Empire makes is like this black mist, and there's all sorts of nasty stuff like wraiths and specters inside of it. Even the smallest exposure to it without protection is lethal. Yeah, I definitely stole that from this game. There's no way I didn't steal this. The way I figure it, the hex is like someone talking bad about you. I mean, when someone says something bad, you don't feel too good, right? So a hex is like that, except lots more powerful, see? Stole it from Breath of Fire. World building, aka stole it from Breath of Fire. Like the mist in my... What do they call that, guys? There's a word for it. And And I learned it recently, and it's like your own like world building that you make yourself in your head. Concentrated social media. I got a B on my test. Hell yeah, you know? We like B's. B's are good. B's are great. Thank you for letting me pass this test. I'm gonna thank Falu for that. I'm so blessed by Falu that you got a B on your test. No, hell yeah, not good enough. That's fucking good enough for me, okay? Don't argue with me. It's good enough for me, it's good enough for you, huh? Huh? It's good enough, Hino. Alright? Why do you have an issue with getting a B? Huh? What's wrong with that? Not for me, I need an A. Can you tell them, like, can I do some extra credit type shit? And then you don't have to worry about that? Shame on you. Your cousin Timmy is 9 and he got an A++. Don't do that. Phenomenal, please. Yeah, and your cousin is graduated with 70 degrees, and also they got a new car, and they're gonna get married, and cousin Timmy is so smart he failed the teacher. I think you're making shit up now, Phenomenal. I think maybe you're lying. And your cousin is getting married and they're building their own customizable house. And I don't know, they're getting a raise, and your cousin Timmy is getting the key to the city, actually, and he's so popular. And he's handsome, and he works out and goes to the gym. Would a liar have a maxed out dragon tier? Alright. You have a point there. So the Hex is this black mist that makes you feel pretty bad. And it has, like, spirits in it. Right, well, you should go talk to the boss. I don't feel so good. Maybe the Hex got to me. No, tiny little dog man. See that fellow standing there in front of the pot? That's our boss, Tob. That armor we wear to protect us from the Hex is really heavy. Walking around in it all day makes you real hungry. Well now, we don't get many visitors here. I'm the leader of this bunch. My name's Tob. We're just about to sit down to supper. So whatever it is, we'll have to wait until after that. We'll go explore the town then. Well, there's not much to see, but there's no harm in looking around for yourselves, huh? This man has a tail. There seems to be human and furry hybrids. That's all I'm gonna say. Just think about that. Well, I don't blame you, Hino. This is why I hardly pay attention to the news and anything else, because what the fuck am I gonna do about it? You know what I mean? It's for real. What are you gonna do about it? Think about what can you possibly do about it. And if you can't do nothing about it, then you have to let go of that shit. I'm just being real, guys. Like, we live in a world where information's constantly coming at you, always, all the time, and I think it would be best to have appointed times where, okay, I'm gonna devote the energy to that. Because if you keep doing that, you're gonna have no energy, you're gonna have no ambition, you're gonna have no nothing, you're just gonna be drained all the time. You're gonna be drained all the time, worrying about everything that ever is going on all the time. And I hear people say, well, that's the way they want you to feel, and blah blah blah. Like, we're humans. We did not evolve to take in all this information all the time. Okay? There's a limitation to mankind, okay? I know how you feel. I understand you. But you have to kind of give yourself some relief from that, to not always be engaged in it all the time. If you're always engaged in that, you're always going to be wound up. You're never going to feel relaxed, at rest, at ease. You're always going to have anxiety, always, all the time. And it's just not reasonable. It is not reasonable. Ask yourself if it's fucking reasonable for you to feel this way all the time. It doesn't mean you don't care, but you have to care for yourself too. Like Liz says, that is a perfect way to put it. I don't know if you have anything to say about that. I'm kind of waiting to see what you think about what I just said. This topic comes up all the time on my stream, and I also deal with that, and I've come to a point in my life where I have to say, do I have the energy to deal with this? Do I have, you know what I mean? Like, you have a finite amount of energy and time on this earth. And if you're spending it being anxious and miserable and all this other shit about shit that you can't do anything about, it's a waste for you. And I'm not trying to be mean. It's something that we all have to think about at some point or another. Like, what is worth putting our energy into? And sometimes you need to put that energy back into yourself. Because you cannot pour from an empty cup. Now, I don't mean to be sitting here like preaching to you or anything like that, but I think it's important for me to see, like, if I see somebody and they're just like, God, everything's overwhelming, I'm like, it is overwhelming though. There's too much going on for real, and you're not wrong. You aren't wrong about that at all. But you have to be able to take a break from it in some way. You have to disconnect. If that means not going on your phone, not talking to anybody, give yourself 20 minutes every day. Every single day, give yourself 20 minutes of peace. If that means just listening to music and not doing anything else, or sitting alone in the dark for 20 minutes and try to not think about anything. This is something I've done, and that's why I'm speaking about it. I was so wound up for a very long time, and you say take a step further. I mean, you can go for a walk, the weather's getting cooler, you know, take 20 minutes, listen to some music, walk for 20 minutes, come back, you know? Try going without the internet for one day. I agree on that. Like, occasionally take a break from the internet. You know what I mean? You may want to socialize with people, but you don't always need that. You know what I mean? Like, I can just kind of chill and watch people stream and be like working out, taking care of my chores and stuff like that. And then there are some days I would recommend going out, going without the internet. You know, just try to reclaim your existence. Because if you're on the internet all the time, if you're on the phone all the time, you're kind of in another place. You're in a headspace, right? I used to have to take internet breaks for like a whole day just because it was, you know, Everything feels so overwhelming, and it does. It feels like when you're in Breath of Fire 4 and you walk into this black mist and you feel like you're hexed, it feels just like that. It really feels like we're just polluted by some kind of hex. So I talked to the boss already, but now what I do? I don't think I'm allowed to go through here. I think ultimately what I want to say is you're not going to have any peace if you're constantly tuned into everything going on around you. You have to have some time for yourself. And that's just human nature. Thanks for waiting. Now what can I do for you? We need to get through Chamba. Is there any way you can do that before the hex disappears? Nope, afraid not. There's a lot more negative energy bound up in that mist. You need special armor just to go inside. I figure it'll be at least another year before we can get rid of the hex completely. And get Chamba back to normal? Still, if you absolutely have to get through now, there might be a way. You could ask one of my workers here if they'd be willing to guide you through. So all we need is a guide then? Yep. I don't think anybody's gonna be willing to take us through the hex. They just came back and they are hungry as hell. Do you know anybody? The hex attacks people with their fears and other negative emotions. Since everyone's afraid of something, we have to wear special armor to go near it. I wonder if it's true what they say about the hex being full of ghosts and stuff. Does anybody... Maybe this dog will help me. I don't think he wants to help me. You want me to take you through the hex? Huh. You don't know it like I do. If you did, you'd know better than to even ask. What about you, Fishman? He doesn't. He's just a salesman. You want to go through the hex without any armor? Are you kidding? You wouldn't last 5 seconds in there. If you want to sleep, I can let you use one of the beds. That's fine. Get my health and my magics back. Yes, I want to save. Associations. Well, there are some places where the hex is getting thin and wearing off. Not forget it, it's too dangerous. Of course the hex in that other town is pretty bad too. You mean Sinesta? Well yeah, I mean, they're right on the border, right? What does that mean? The desert? You want to go through the hexed area? Why? Is there some reason you can't go around Chamba? Is anybody home? Hmm. We would go around, but the dotted lines won't let us. Exactly. We can't just go boop. Won't let us. We have to go oop and oop. The stark hands of fate press us towards the mist. I don't think nobody wants to help us. Maybe the bird will help us. Hey. Well, have you found someone who will guide you? No. That's what I thought. It's just too dangerous to take unprotected, inexperienced people inside. But we have no other choice. We can't use any other roads. I don't know why you can't, but I think I can guess why. I mean, why else would anyone come here? Still... Would it be possible to borrow some armor from you? Sorry, afraid not. I mean, we need it to do our jobs, you know? Even if I did give you some armor, you'd still need someone to help guide you. The mist in there is so thick, you can barely see your hand in front of your face. Not to mention the fact that the streets are all like a maze. As if that weren't enough, the place is full of ghosts, specters, and other monsters. I mean, we're just lucky they don't smash down that wall and attack us right now as it is. Oh shit! I have returned, boss. It's you, Urshan! Don't do that! You scared the wits out of me! I'm really feeling this music track. If you were surprised by that, you will be even more surprised in a moment. Yeah, whatever. This is Urshan. She works with us, but, to be honest, she's a little odd. You shouldn't say that in front of her. I mean, like, at least have some sort of respect. That's Urshan we're talking about. Incorrect. Urshan is not odd. Urshan is saying she will guide these two. What? Are you out of your mind? What would you do if something happens? Nothing will happen. Everything will be alright. Urshan says everything will be alright. So everything will be alright. If Urshan says everything will be alright, it will be, for she is never wrong. It will be alright because Urshan is always right. Okay, okay. I get the idea. Fine, do whatever you want. Thank you so much. You don't know how much this helps us. Do not thank me. You should thank Urshan. Thank you, Urshan. Yes! Was who referring to who? You know, you had to be specific. Because my ADHD ass doesn't know any better. You have to give me the full context or I'll be confused the whole way. The F am I doing? Oh, I want Urshan in the front. She do be odd, but we love Urshin. We love Urshin around these parts. We respect Urshin. What do you got equipped? Red Knuckles, Gargantua, Red Cape. This one makes her agility go up, so that's what we're gonna do. Well, don't worry about it, Hino. Oh, look at that! I love Urshin! Oh my god! No worries, Hino. Go enjoy your animation club. Guys, look at Urshin. Look at her attack. I want you to see this. Gasser is gathering evil energy? Look at this. Rocket punch. Why did you miss? I was trying to show off. Okay, this time do not miss. Gasser's body been covered by poison. Phenomenal, that is brilliant. Breath of Fire 3 was Ryu walking in the Desert of Death. I like the way you think, Phenomenal. I like it when people get creative with like their BRB screens and stuff like that. Just have fun with it, you know? Oh. What the hell is that? Zombie? Hold on. What the hell is this? Healing magic deals damage to these undead creatures. To undead creatures such as these. Well, that's pretty useful. Okay, really this time, Urshin. Look at that. Beautiful. Urshin can rocket punch. She's amazing. Wait. Ladder here. What is this place supposed to be? A church? I guess just like an old town that the Empire cursed and was like, fuck your town. We're taking over. No, I'm not gonna waste those. What do I have? I have distracted, that's pretty good. What a great move. Look at Urshin and her cape flowing in the wind. Should get a level up next time. Okay. $300 Zenny! Yes. Oh, phenomenal. I want to thank you for the bits, by the way, because gigantifying an emote uses 20 bits, so thank you for that. Grazie. This emote. It's beautiful. Uh-oh, what have we done? I am told that it would be best if we split up here. Urshan will go down and walk through the mist. Urshan says the two of you should move using the rooftops. Are you sure we'll be able to make it across if we do? Urshan is certain you will. Move Ryu and Nina together while moving Urshan separately. You can switch between them by pressing the select button. Oh, wait. Let me read this. Oh. Standing on a container will cause it to lower and remain in place. Hup. Okay. Urshan, what are you doing? She's so silly. This reminds me of another dungeon where you split up. Just jump over there, Ryu. Can't be that easy, can it? A sleepy ghost. This monster likes to sleep and uses frost on anyone who wakes it. Oh, okay. What the hell is that attack? Am I supposed to be able to learn Frost? Okay. Frost is red, so does that mean I can't learn it from this guy? I kind of forgot. No! I want your stupid spell! You were unable to get any EXP. You didn't find any items. What's up, Urshan? Come back, Ghost! Ghost stole my money! No, we're not doing too bad. Yes, and now I will stand on here. Oh. No. Can... Urshan? Go! No. The mist is thick and it's too dangerous to climb down now. Okay, we need Urshan to do that. So we're gonna do that. Excuse me? Excuse me! Get the F up out the way. Can I learn something from this guy? Chlorine. And it's blue. What? I didn't learn it? Wondered how you do Final Fantasy VI style party splits in RPG Maker. Well, there must be a way. The crazy shit that people do in RPG Maker is beyond me. I didn't learn it. What? See, I thought if it was blue, that was something you could learn. Okay, now he's got it. There is some sort of percentage rate happening with if you can learn skills or not. Level up! 407 HP? You think guards should resist status effects. So that's how you would make it, huh? If I stand on this, that one should rise. Doing so should enable you to pass through. Oh my god, I forgot. I can just do this all day. Look at her glide around. Urshan listening to that Devils Never Cry. Molotov. Alright. I see. If Urshan stands on this one, the other will not lower, allowing you to pass, correct? Alright, Urshan, it's up to you. I see you have successfully made it through. Do you see the valve over there? She says that you must go there now. You mean over where that lever is, right? Okay. It would seem there is another valve on this level. It would appear Urshan must go to it and turn it. But how Urshan gonna do that? Okay, now use Frost on me. Urshin is better than R2-D2? Yeah, okay. Can you just use Frost? I do too. Urshin is so cute. No! Look how proud she is. Urshin, go down the ladder. What should we do, Urshin? I am told that if both valves are open simultaneously, it will thin the mist somewhat. That means we'll be able to get through, right? Apparently so. Let us begin. 1, 2, 3. Seems that the mist will only recede for a brief time. I believe that means we should hurry. Did anyone else hear that strange sound? The hex is anger and fear, a person's hatred given form. She says it is to be expected that strange noises would emanate from it. Okay, but what's that? She also says that as long as it only sounds, we have nothing to fear. Come, let us continue. I saw something, Urshin. What's that? How do you explain that, Cowbell? What was that? The malevolent energy of the hex has coalesced into a physical form. Urshin says it is extremely dangerous. If it's dangerous, why are you laughing? Shouldn't we be getting out of here? Apparently so. It would appear I was in error. I should not have laughed at that juncture. Very well then. Let us flee. It would appear it is following us. Urshin suggests that we should run. Ryu? Press the circle button rapidly to run? Oh my god, here we go. Whoa, good. We made it. Or maybe not. Skullfish uses poison and confusion attacks. Choose your equipment carefully. Ew. Urshan says maybe you should try turning into a dragon. Gotta eat my Sour Patch Kids. Turn into a dragon. Yes! Wonder if I can learn that. Do not confuse Ryu. Thank goodness. Yeah, I love that transformation scene. Come on, use that confuse so I can learn it. Uh-oh, Urshan. You know what? You guard this time. Urshan learned Flame Strike from Ryu using it? What? I didn't know that. What is up, Z-Cat? I had no idea you could learn skills from your other party members like that, but I love it. Time to get rest on everyone. I don't know if it works that way. I think it's like one skill per person, and like this is something Ryu used during his ascension, so it doesn't count as a skill he has normally. My AP gone. Z-Cat, I really like Breath of Fire 4. I like Breath of Fire 3 and Breath of Fire 2 a lot. I have some serious nostalgia for this game. If you like JRPGs in general, I suggest playing this game at least once. Ooh, that's a lot of experience. I got a fish head. Of course. The malice contained in the hex cannot be so easily dissipated. Even if it has been struck down, it will slowly grow larger within the area affected by the hex until it is strong enough to reform. At least that's what Urshan says. I don't know why, but I feel sad for some reason. This hex, it's horrible, isn't it? It was humans who created the hex. Urshan says you get what you deserve. Damn, Urshan. We must move on. Use the ladder there. Urshan says you get what you deserve. That's not a ladder. Brain tired. Take a nap. Thank you very much for helping us. Without you, we never would have been able to do it. If you wish to thank anyone, you should thank Urshan. Thank you, Urshan. Yes, well, I'm afraid we don't have anything we can give you right now, but... Nothing of a material nature is required. Urshan says she wishes to accompany that man. You mean Ryu? Apparently so. Channeling a future Joker, huh, Urshan? You get what you fucking deserve. Gets hexed. Ah, I see. Well, we need to get back to where Cray is waiting. The sooner the better, if I know him. He's probably getting really worried by now, and he's probably starving to death. Maybe the hex is affecting Urshan. Do you think so? Let's camp. I want to see what everybody has to say. I like that you can still camp in this game. Like, I like that you can just kind of relax with your party members. Just thinking about those hexes scares me. I mean, to be unable to survive without special armor? The hex was made by humans. Urshan says it is difficult to understand humans. Why would they make such a terrible weapon and use it on others of their own kind? It wouldn't be a Breath of Fire game if it wasn't like every place that you go is bigger on the inside. Well, we got tons of skills to be learning. So far, I'm fine with rest being on Nina. Switch individual skills. Switching skills requires 1 Aurum. I hope Cray is okay. He's probably been attacked by bandits like 3 times already. Cray? I like his little icon. He's a big boy. He'll be alright. I hope so. We need to bring him something to eat. And drink. Look, he's dying from malnutrition. Cray! Aww. Nina, am I glad to see you? I was beginning to worry that something had happened. I'm sorry, Cray. Oh, I almost forgot. Cray, this is Ryu and Urshin. Why don't you sit down and tell me all about what happened, I see. Well, so in the end, I wasn't able to get the parts we need. And if it hadn't been for Ryu and Urshin, I probably wouldn't have made it back at all. Don't worry about the parts. I'm just glad you made it back in one piece. I never should have let you go off by yourself. Oh, Cray. Urshin is saying that it appears as if your Sandflyer was damaged by a dragon. That's right. How'd you know that? It would appear that Urshin can sense such things. Urshin is very sleepy. I'm sorry. You must be tired after your journey. Well, I just want to thank you all for everything you've done for Nina. As you can see, I can't offer much in the way of style, but you're welcome to spend the night here. Urshin, did you not see what happened in that boss fight? You know, you would kind of expect Nina and Urshin to have a reaction. That night I had a dream. This is it! This is the place they're holding Alina. Yeah. It's just like Ryu's dream showed us. Right? Don't get your hopes up too much. We still need to find her. Let's go. I'm in a dream? Snake Eater? There's a diary here. What does Cray do? We can't all be Final Fantasy VI with Locke and Edgar reacting to magic. Nothing here. The music. It's Falu's battle music. Skilled at dodging attacks. This monster sometimes uses chlorine. I already know that. Kill it. Sorry, I was eating some Sour Patch Kids. After you get used to the initial sourness, you get to enjoy the sweet. What the hell is this place? Star next to the damage means the attack was absorbed by its armor? Isn't that Warheads though, Z-Cat? That's just sour all the way through? Ah. That kinda hurts. Don't make me turn into a dragon. Well, I have a question then, Z-Cat. Why would you want a sour candy that's just completely sour and nothing else? That brings me no joy. Armor's body is cracked. Alright, we can get his ass now. I like the one that says some sour. Oh, shit! I did that too, Cowbell. Remember that candy the ice cream trucks used to sell? It was essentially like flavoring that was salty and it was soury, and what was that? I don't remember. What the hell was that? Nice. And 80 EXP is pretty good. Yeah, what was that called? What was that? Nothing here. Anything here? Aurum. I think I will take that, thank you. What's going on here? Somebody's coming. What, then, is the status of the sacrifice? It continues to grow, Lord Yuna. Excellent. I am greatly pleased. Blast. They'll see us. If we walk behind the curtain slowly enough, we should be able to get to the other side without being seen. Okay, then. Nothing? That old trick. No, Cray. Pay attention, Cray. Cray? There's monsters in this fucking place, and I have to hide behind curtains. Gonghead! This flying creature has a weakness to wind magic. Oh, does it? Finally, we see a Gonghead. The classic. Oh shitto. I wasn't expecting that to hurt. Yeah, I don't really enjoy salt as much. Like, I don't put extra salt on my food or anything. Although I still crave salty foods like chips and stuff. That's always been a thing. What do you expect the enemies to do? Gently tickle you? Well, I just don't expect them to hit me for like half my health, you know? Hug and love, yes. I just want to give this Gonghead a big ol' hug. And tell him violence is not the answer. But I can't do that, so I have to kill him. DMAS, would you actually play Breath of Fire 4? Okay, we're gonna sneak behind the curtain. Be quiet. Shh. Yeah, the EXP is pretty good. Dream? That's what I say when I wake up too. What the hell was that? Dream? Yes, you were in it, and so is Ryu. A dream where we all went to rescue Alina. You mean you had the same dream? Urshan says that was Ryu's dream. What do you mean, Urshan? Urshan says it was a dream of a possible future, once seen through the dragon's eye. A glimpse of what may be. You mean, wait a second. You mean, if we take him with us, he can take us to the place we saw in the dream? He can take us to Alina? Apparently so. That's right, now he's a hostage. Violence is never the answer, and if you disagree, I will kill you. That's just the way it is, Cowbell. Call it an omen. Call it a vision. Call it whatever you want to. I want to believe it's real. Up until now, we haven't had much to go on. But now I feel somehow closer to my sister. Like we're finally on the right track. And it's all thanks to Ryu, isn't it? Urshin says that she will go where Ryu goes. Well then, let's get moving. Can't use a sand flyer, so we'll have to go on foot. We'll follow the coastline and head north. Karak? Karak. I want to see what everyone has to say. Thank you, Ryu. So glad you'll help us look for my sister. Right now, the only thing I care about is finding Alina. If something can help me do that, even if it's a dream, I'll take it. Urshin wants to know if you believe in the dream shown to you by your dragon's eye. Yeah, I do. I see. Urshin says that for now, you should believe it, for it is all you have. This world needs the Yggdrasil from Xenogears. It really does. All the sand pirates. What the F is going on? Who is hammering? I'm about to close my window. I wanted fresh air. I got loud hammering. Kinda wanna go fishing. Guys, can I go fishing? Y'all, can I go fishing? Can I catch just one fish? Hmm? Let me catch one fish. Okay, I'm closing that window. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. At this point, I think I deserve to catch some fish. Read the sign, Ryu. Read the sign. River spot 1. Jellyfish? Question mark. Trout? Question mark. Fish. Oh, it's another jellyfish. New record. Now I'm a beginner plus. Watch out, fish. Fish fear me. Ah, you threw the line too far. Come on, Ryu. Can't be that easy. Oh, what is it? Come on, fish. Come on, fish. The fish is thrashing about. Give me that fish. Oh, no! Come on, come on. The fish has calmed down. Alright, what is it? Another trout? No. Oh, it's another jellyfish. I see it. Come on, come on. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Ah! Come on, Ryu. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Come on. No, don't be another jellyfish. Come on. Don't you run away with my frog. What do we got? Another jellyfish. What happened? What happened? Jellyfish! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Surprised me, didn't you? The fucking fish got away with the lure! I don't have any more straights. Okay, I still have it, I still have it, I still have it. Vision code. I want a Vision code. I don't know what I would do with it. I don't remember what Vision does. What is Vision? Come on, fish! You see it? I want that fish. Come on, fish. There you are. You're a sneaky fish, aren't you? Okay. Don't be a trout. I already got a trout. You're not getting away with my lure. Not again. Strong fish. Strong fish. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Come on. Come on! No! Come on! No! Bad fish! Damn it! Come here! Fish too strong. The fish is thrashing about. No! 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 Fight the fish! Fight the fish! Fight the fish! Come on! No! No! Get away from that. No, no. Get tired, fish. I'm stronger than you. I will fight you. Come on, come on. Okay, what we got? Sweet fish? We got one more fish to catch in this area. And I need to figure out where that is. So what is VGen? It's for artists to do commissions. I think I have heard of VGen before. I was gonna use Ko-fi to do mine though. What I was gonna do is I was gonna use Ko-fi for like an online gallery situation, and then people can see like examples of my art and commission me through that, you know? Something like that. I do art if you guys didn't know. I've been doing it all my life and I can't stop. It's a problem. Oh, that was close. Okay, if you guys see fish, let me know. I see him, I see him, I see him! There he is. Sneaky little fish. Oh, the line got caught on the bottom. Look at Ryu. That's how I feel right now. Please choose a oh no, my lure, my precious lure. I have one baby frog. Okay, baby frog, it's your turn to shine. Come on, come on. Oh, it's another jellyfish. Get out of here. my guess is Ryu needs to head to Bass Pro. Oh my god, that would be the most epic crossover ever, Cowbell. I can so see Ryu wearing like the hat that says the Bass Pro, and he's got a shirt too, and Nina's like, oh my god, what have we done? I should draw that. Fuck. You guys crack me up. I want to catch a new fish. A new fish. I should probably get some more bait though. Make it one of the giant pyramid stores. Okay. I was talking about that with my friends on Discord like last year, and we were like, we need to go to that one that's in Houston, and there's a giant pyramid Bass Pro store. And it was something before that. Who knows what it was before? My guess is it was an actual pyramid in Houston, and the people at Bass Pro were like, yes, this is where we're going to build our super Bass Pro shop at. Like it was an actual, you know, pyramid. You know, it was a tomb that Lara Croft went to, but all the treasure had been gotten out of it, and they're like, oh my god, a fish! Another jellyfish. Man, them jellyfish will just, like, walk into your... Not walk. They will... Those jellyfish will just swim into your, hook. Come on! Big stupid glass pyramid. New record. Okay, Hino has sent me something. Hold on a second. Okay, VGen is a site... made for creators, no generative AI. I like that. Verified but private. How does this work? Like, how is this any different from, like, using Ko-fi or for commissions or something like that? So you need a code. You'll need an artist invite code to get artist access, and you can get through one of 6 ways. Ask a verified friend, join VGen events, ask the community, apply via weekly tweet application? I'm closing this window. You insult me. Not you, Hino, but this... I can do it on my own. Damn it, I need more bait. I'll be back. There's one final fish I need to get in this little fishing zone. I don't think that fish guy in Chamba sold any fish bait. I wonder why. Heh. My dad won't try to rip you off or anything. So you should buy some stuff from him. Who? Is this your dad? Interested in some items? Yes, I am. I need 200 of these. I'll just take 5. Damn, that's $100. Are you sure this isn't a ripoff? What? That was 100s of my Zenny. Could probably find some, like, fishing bait from these question marks popping up. Okay. Be on the lookout for fish, everybody's. Y'all need to be on the hunt for fish. I've been to Oklahoma once. It was okay. I gotta admit, it was nicer than most of the places in Texas. Just being real on that. It wasn't like a humid wasteland or a desert. I kind of enjoyed that. I didn't stay for very long though. Come on, fish. Come on. I think I know where you live. Right about... As a Texan, 1, fair. 2, how did... Well, I'm also a Texan myself. I was born and raised... Ugh! In... stupid Dallas. And I think I can make a fair assessment of Texas as a true Texan. I'm not a fake one. I'm a real Texan. Jellyfish? Jellyfish? I want new fish. Look, Mr. Fish. Yummy frog. Mm-mm. Come on, fish. Dallas, Dallas. Dallas, Dallas, as in Pleasant Grove. I grew up a little bit in Houston, but lived most of my life in Dallas. Ooh boy, give me the fish. Give me the fish. The fish is thrashing about. You grew up in the not rich part of Plano. That's still richer than where I live. Get over here. Cowell, I was in Dallas before COVID. Now I'm just a bit up north. I bet it's nicer up there. Is it nicer up there? Maybe I just want to dream that it's nicer up there. Sweet fish! But that's not a new fish, so I'm gonna move around a little bit. Okay, we got 5 of these boys, so we should be good. Okay, y'all look for fish, please. This is very important. Oh! Fish is powerful. Come on, come on, come on. The fish is thrashing about. A little bit, but same rednecks. Probably worse. If you say so, cowbell. Trout! I don't want another trout! I'm gonna throw this at the bridge. But like, is the weather nicer up there, or like how is it climate-wise and environmentally wise? That fish is just spinning. He wants me to catch him. Come here, Mr. Fish. Come here. No. You guys see this fish just spinning? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Come on, fish. Come on, come on. Less humid than Houston. I would hope so. Jesus. I want to go visit my friends that live in Houston, but damn. I'm gonna have to go when it's like cooler weather and I can breathe. This fish is just throwing a temper tantrum. Come on. What is it? What is it? Another trout. A smidge less hot, otherwise the same. Oh, I see the fish. You know, I feel like this jellyfish was waiting. He was waiting for me to get close to that other fish, and they was like, haha, son of a bitch. You thought. Oh, great. Really great stuff. Let's fish on the ground, Ryu. Don't break. Don't break. Easy. Oh, the line got caught on the bottom. There he comes. There he goes. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh. Okay, there's another fish over there, and we are gonna get him. Come on, fish. You can't hide forever. It's the damn jellyfish again. Like, part of me wants to let it go out of spite, but I don't want to lose my bait. Phenomenal. We must catch this, like, fourth fish, which I don't know what it is. I do need to hydrate. Damn, you were so right. Ryu, we're not fishing on the ground, okay? Okay. Thankfully, I got my water. This giant cup, this off-brand Stanley Cup, which is just as good as the Stanley Cup, by the way, except for it doesn't have lead in it, so, you know what I mean? I'm missing some of the nutrients that's in the Stanley Cups. I think I got blessed with, like, actually liking the way water tastes. It's always surprising to me when I see people and they just don't like the way water tastes. And I'm like, ice water is like top tier refreshing drink. Ryu, I can't see over the tree here. Thinking water tastes bad is a sign of really bad oral hygiene. Is that for real? I mean, it makes too much sense to me, actually. Like, that puts everything into, like, a perspective for me. I don't know if true, but Ryu, what the hell kind of point of view is this? I read it on the internet, so it must be true. I'm gonna ask Siri. I don't talk to any other AIs except Siri. You know, they are not my friends. I personally have been friends with Siri for a long time. And I'm gonna ask her right now. Hey Siri. Does water taste bad when you have really bad oral hygiene? The most common reasons for a bad taste in your mouth can have to do with dental hygiene. Not flossing and brushing regularly can cause gingivitis, which can cause a bad taste in your mouth. Dental problems such as infections, abscesses, and even wisdom teeth coming in can also cause a bad taste. Oh, I know that. I need to get my fucking wisdom tooth out. My other one is now bothering me. But I couldn't get them to take it out at the same time. They only wanted to just take out the one that was the problem. Because, you know, my insurance, it only covers so much. No stream elements. I am taking a break. This is my break right now. Wisdom teeth. More like fucking dumb teeth, am I right? You're so right, Trebi. I want these boys gone out of my mouth. I don't want these wisdom teeth no more. It hurts. It hurts. I do remember when we lived in... Goddamn jellyfish. When we lived in Texas City, we had to boil the water a lot. We'd be getting warnings all the time, like, you better boil your water. We don't know what happened. So I could understand somebody drinking like water from there, drinking it like straight from the tap and being like, this is awful, because it was. But I'm talking about that good water with the ice in it. It is so delicious. Ugh. Ryu? Put your back into it. That is such a great point, Zcat. The taste of the sink is not water. Exactly. If your water tastes like the sink, you need a filter. It took me a while to get used to the filtered water that we have in the fridge, but now I've come to enjoy it a lot. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Oh, don't get stuck on the rock. Don't. Fuck. I need you to move around the rock, please. Don't get stuck on the rock. This is not good. Go around. Go around. Go around. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, come here, fish. Fish, fish, fish. No. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. What is it? A fucking trout. I mean, bottled water is okay, but I like to have it in the fridge first. I don't like the taste. I don't like just sat there water. Room temperature? No. I do the same thing, Trevi. Like I said, I have like... I mean, you know the Stanley Cups, right? Well, I don't have one of those. But I have this one that's like as huge as that, and I fill it up every day, and it's so delicious. Are you sure you can get the last fish here? I know in Breath of Fire 3 there's certain fish had to come back later with different baits. I think you're right, because I think by now we would have seen it. I don't like this point of view, Ryu. This is... what are you doing? That is better. Ah! What the hell happened? Uh-oh. Oh no. Liz, our water used to be like that. You could just drink it straight out the tap and it was delicious, but I think things have changed since then. It do kind of have a chemical flavoring. Ugh, this fish is too strong. Come on. When hold on. This fish is taking all of my attention. All of my concentration into this fish. You bastard fish. What we got? What we got? Another trout. I'm getting out of here. I'm going. What level are your party members right now? I guess we can't see in this menu. Like, it's treated so it's safe, but yeah. I mean, I feel that, like, when I'm taking a shower, I can smell the chemicals, and I'm not so happy about it, but I mean, it's clean water, you know. Okay, this is where I'm at. Level 8 for Ryu. Yeah, we used to have good water straight out the tap here, but whatever happened there. Might need a different bait or rod. You're probably right. I probably need an upgrade for both of those. Just better stuff in general for the last fish. Where are we going? I got distracted from fishing too much. Alright, we're following the coast. Kurok. Level 14 at 10 hours common. Is that normal or what? Flugu? What? What are you? What are you? Scoot carefully selects the most efficient attacks in combat. We'll see about that. Well, you see, Phenomenal, I'm the kind of freak who level grinds off stream. Why? Wait. Let's sort it for battle. Yeah. You think the grind's pretty slow? Hey, there's like a wolf man. Rolf? The world is full of fools and dullards. Few are they who seek to master the art of magic. Do you not agree? Hell yeah, I agree. That is not an answer I had expected. You are not simply saying that because you think it is what I want to hear, are you? No, I said hell yeah, so that means like I'm all for it. Come on, Ralph. No matter, I am Ralph, a disciple of the mystic arts. If you would learn what I have to teach, first learn how to use haste. Freaking sweet. Who is my slowest character? art of magic takes hard work and perseverance to learn it. Such learning is often done through battle. Once you have been able to make a combo attack with more than 5 hits, return here and I will teach you more. It's kind of a challenge right now. Dude, Kray's agility is 5. He needs this more than anything. You're even better than I had hoped for. Very well. I will teach you Eddie? Who is Eddie? I will teach you Eddie. What does Eddie do? Wind magic versus 1. We'll give you some sort of magic, Ryu. You need it. Ryu has learned Eddie. Oh my goodness, I just realized I can click and drag the closed captions. Yeah, I specifically chose this closed captioner because you can, like, change the fonts, the size, you can move it around, you can turn it into a box and shove it in a corner if you need to. Like, regular captions, just they're, like, stuck at the bottom and you can't do anything about it. I'm sorry about that, but I'm glad you noticed you can move it. That's why I got that one specifically. Become apprentice. Wait, my agility doesn't even go up with you? My AP does, though. My attack goes down, magic up. I don't know who would be the best fit for this guy right now. Probably Nina. Very well. It is the job of a teacher to help those who wish to learn. First, you must learn how to use haste. Anything else I can do for you? Never mind. If you wish to further your knowledge, you must be able to perform a combo with more than 10 hits. You should be more than capable of doing so. If I use the right, like, abilities, I could probably pull that off. Yeah, I had been wanting to add captions for a while, but I was like hemming and hawing over how I wanted to do it. Oh. You know, maybe I should have put some magic on Kray. We're gonna switch out for Urshin. Because you have Flame Strike. What is this? What is this, a Missile Strike? Oh, he's got command. One hits. I want to learn that. $45 Zenny. I'm getting rich. Deep Diver. Is that a bait that I can use? Yes. This must be what I need. Kray? Where are we going, Kray? Not that way. I appreciate that, though. Phenomenal. can I learn that? I want to learn that. I want to make Urshin turn it like mega huge and destroy everything. Kaiju Urshin. Damn. I want to fish here. Kind of quiet around here. Where is everybody? I heard there was lots of people working here, but I sure don't see them. Who are you? What are you doing here? Excuse me. We want to get to the other side of the river. May we cross? Sure, don't need my permission to do that, but, wait. Don't tell me you don't know what's happened. You hear that? There's a dragon running around in there. A what? That dragon lives in the mud. Normally he swims near the bottom and doesn't bother anyone much. But for some reason he's been acting real crazy lately. Everyone was afraid he'd break the gate, so they ran off. Well, he sounds pretty pissed off. Well, there you have it. You can go across if you want. But just be careful, you hear? Thank you, sir. We will. Oh, I'm ready to fight that dragon. Alright, then let's go. That dragon don't scare me. I can turn into a dragon. Okay, we need a... I want to learn this command thing. That is so silly. Relearn command. Wong wong. You know, I'm pretty sure I put Urshin in my group. Cray, what are you doing here? Ooh, nice counter. We're gonna destroy that dragon, Cowbell. You better watch out, because I have tons more Sour Patch Kids, okay? Craig, can we just jump? No? Wait, well, what? Sluice control panel. Unauthorized access prohibited. Let's break it anyway. I think it's a pretty cozy game. This isn't working. It's my ultimate plan. Come on, Urshin. I think it's a pretty cozy game. Armadillo Man. I know it's dangerous here with the dragon and all, but I've got nowhere else to go. There's a metal called Aurum mixed in with the mud. We come here looking for it. We're what you call prospectors. Ray could have thrown them across and jumped. He would have done that. Are 3 and 4 connected in any way like 1 and 2 or... See, that's a somewhat debated topic. As for me, I believe this takes place directly after 3. But some people have told me, no, Wiseman, you are wrong, and your opinion is stupid. So I don't know. It seems to me this is directly after Breath of Fire 3, being as the world is covered all in sand, and Marius said that's what would happen. And, you know, and it happened. I'm not saying that Ryu should have stayed inside of Marius' zoo and just obeyed him, but maybe it didn't have to turn out the way that it did, you know? And I kind of like that about Breath of Fire 3, you know? How do you like my tube? This way. I know I'm okay even if the damn pricks. This guy has 2000 IQ right here. Some say sequel and some say prequel and others say not at all. It's a sequel. It has to be. How'd you like my tube? Look at this guy. Who are you? You looking for something? Sorry to bother you, but my friends and I would like to cross the other side. Can you help us? The other bank? Why would you come all the way to this place just to do that? Well, I guess that's none of my business. Anyway, you want to get to the other side? First, you have to close the sluice up there, then cross the river. And once you're over the river, you can use that lift there to get to the top of the cliff. Rob's got the key to the sluice. Go talk to him. He's the one with the tube. He's the one with the tube. Important character wears the tube. Dragon Quarter is either the end of the world or not connected at all. Okay, I don't know about Dragon Quarter, but you feel free to spoil it for me because I'm not super invested in it, to be honest with you. Huh? You want the key? Yeah, I've got it. Here. You got sluice key. What do you want the key for? You want to go to the other bank? Oh. Okay, well be careful, huh? That's right, I'm gonna open up this gate and it's gonna flood all over the place. 1, 2, and 3 are definitely connected. The other 2 are open to interpretation. Okay, so, Phenomenal, do you know the order of 1, 2, and 3 then? See, I knew it was in order. I knew it was in order. I knew it. We should be able to walk on top of the sluice now that it's closed. Pretty sure the official materials come right out and say that 2 happens 500 years after 1. I want that treasure. Actually, she's in all of them. She's in 1 through 4 at least. Did you know that, Zcat? I hope I didn't spoiler that if you didn't know that. Now I feel fucking bad. Did you know? Did you know gaming? I'm sorry. Oh my god. It's a really old game. I didn't think about it. She's in 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I love her so much. In 1, Miri is much younger, like a teenager, than in subsequent games. Deus also makes a reference to how much older she is now. Yeah? She's very different in Breath of Fire 1, though. It's like a different person altogether. I'd like to know how that happened, since we don't really know, because 2 is kind of a different, you know, type of, I guess, world danger and stuff with the demons and the underground and everything. But I think, like, you see the light dragons in Breath of Fire 2, because you see Nina from Breath of Fire 1, so that has to have taken place directly after Breath of Fire 1. Like, you can't, that's undeniable fact right there. Also in 3, they literally show you the battle from the first game. Yeah, the mural. No, I love that. You can't upset me with spoilers. They get me more invested, not less. Yeah, the opening title scroll shows Breath of Fire 1 in battle. And that is awesome. I love how they did that. I'm telling you guys, this series is so underrated. Yeah, if you look at the little bits and pieces, you can see that they take place one after the other. There's stuff that happens in world building and stuff like that that clues you in. Now, where was I going? I forgot. In 4, in this one, we can see people that are related that are definitely hybrids, let's say. Yeah, it's Capcom. And because it's Capcom, I don't believe they're actually gonna give us any sort of like remasters or anything, unfortunately. Wouldn't be surprised to find out that the wars referenced in this game are why people live underground in 5. What about the hexes, though? If we take that into consideration, I don't know much about 5, though, but I do know they live underground. Would that be because the hex played some part of it? Look at these ducks, okay? They explain everything. All the lore you need to know. Instead, then, Capcom said they aren't current IP that's making money, so they aren't interested. You guys, this is why we all need to get together, and we need to all of us, We need to buy Breath of Fire on GOG. GOG. Everybody get on GOG right now and buy Breath of Fire 4. We have to rise up. Gamers, rise up. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 5 hours and I don't want to quit. I want that. You already bought it. Yes. Just buy it anyway, phenomenal. Just buy it anyway. So instead of tiger, it's raccoon now. I believe he's the same race, but remember, you need to remember something before that there's been some intermingling of species more so now in Breath of Fire 4 than the previous games. Who's playing around with the sluice? Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Who's this Momo-looking character, hmm? Kratos is a Jack Tanuki? Literally still have my old PS1 copies of 3 and 4. I do too. Just missing the casing for 4, which I'm about to look on eBay right now. You want to close the sluice? Yes, that's right, but this machine... It stopped, right? It's been a little stiff lately. You have to turn it really fast to get it to work. Oh, really? Here, I'll explain what you have to do. She does kind of look like Momo, though. First, you have to turn this flywheel here by hand. Can I just use magic on it, though? Then, when the wheel's spinning fast enough, flip this switch here. If you just want to close the sluice, it doesn't have to be spinning that fast. But the faster it goes, the easier it is to operate it. So I wouldn't mind if you put a little extra effort into it. Directional buttons to make Ryu spin the flywheel. The faster you press the directional buttons, the faster the wheel will turn. Once the sound of the wheel spinning becomes high-pitched, press the circle button to start the machine. Be careful. If you work at it too long, you won't be able to keep up the speed. Do you want to read some hints on how to spin the wheel? I guess. The spinning the wheel is start out slowly, then speed up. Really? Is that how it goes? I think I know a thing or two about this. If Ryu begins to sweat, that's a sign he's getting tired. I'm ready. Alright then, let's get started. One of you has to turn the wheel, while someone else has to come over here to push the switch. Why don't you do it? Not yet. Phenomenal. Be careful. This thing is both extremely hard to use and the source of our livelihood. I'll watch while you just go ape on it. That's about right. It looks like it closed. You should be able to cross the top of the sluice now. I don't know where you're headed, but good luck to you. Good luck to you. I think there's a dragon around here waiting, and he's very hungry. Get across as soon as I could if I were you. Dragon's acting up again. Is this like a normal occurrence that the dragon starts acting up? Oh, yeah, there's a treasure down here. I want it. Give me that. I got 2 vitamins. Not bad. because the vitamins in this game heal pretty well. Where did she go? Maybe she went to go wear a tube like that other guy. Short sword. Nope. It makes my agility go down by 2. I don't want to be as slow as Cray is. I mean, if I take my armor off, it'll increase my agility by 2. I can't have you all being slow as hell. Urshan's trademark increases chance of counterattack. How can a red cape make your agility go down to 2? That don't make sense. God, his agility is so low. I hope I find a master that'll help me with that. Look at Cray's health. What's going on with that? You know what? We should have Tony Soprano in our group. You could get tangled in it. Haven't you seen The Incredibles or Watchmen? I forgot what we're talking about when you said you could get tangled in it. Shit. I want Urshan to be in the battle. I think Cray's just jealous. Have you ever gotten tangled in your cloak? Just because you see it in a movie doesn't mean it's true. Look at this little mole man. I'm keeping an eye out for the dragon. If things get really out of hand, I'm supposed to ring this bell here. Just hope we have enough time to get out of here when that happens. No, because I have high agility and don't wear it in strong winds. Well, I wear my cloak because it looks cool. And the cool factor, you know? It's what the kids call aura farming, hello? The hell am I going? If you're done, give the key back to the foreman over there. Alright, alright. Have your key. Oh, you're back, huh? Alright. I'll work the lift for you. But first, you gotta give me back the key, alright? Oops, we lost it. Hey, we're up. Go up and open the sluice, okay? Roger. See, if we don't open the sluice, we can't do any work. That's why we're waiting for you to get out of here, so we can get back to work. Oh, oops. Alright then, let me work the lift. The sluice is broken. The mud's overflowing. Bum, bum, bum. Well, I was gonna work the lift for you, but it looks like I got more important things to worry about now. You mean we can't get over to the other side? Look, I'd love to stay and help you, but I've got to get out of here. You'll have to work the lift yourselves. Here, use this. You got crank. All you have to do is attach that to the box in front of the lift and pull on it a few times. Think about getting out of here too if I was you. Anyway, good luck to you. See ya. The lift's over there. You'd better hurry before the mud spills over the dam. It's not moving. Maybe we need to move the handle some more. Come on, come on. He is ringing that bell. Oh shit. No shit-o. Hurry! Oh shit. Ah, we made it, guys. Everybody, we made it. Ooh, we made it. Insert I hate sand quote. Yeah, he would be so happy in this world with all the fucking sand everywhere. Wouldn't he? I hope all the people working there are all right. This fucking part. And now you will see why this guy wears a tube at all times. Yahoo! He's having the time of his life. Thank goodness. It looks like everyone got out safely. Urshan, are you malfunctioning? See, Urshan, you didn't have to be so upset. Was I upset? Should I perhaps have laughed then? Anyway, let's get going, alright? Poor Urshan, she's got that social awkwardness. You know, I was kind of hoping a new fishing spot would open. Oh, that's pretty. It's beautiful. There's a village called Caria to the east of here. We should be able to get to Sinesta from there. What was that? What's that? It's like a ghost dragon? What's going on here? Isn't that... It looks friendly. It's that dragon that destroyed the dam. It just wanted to say hi. Never seen a dragon come this close to the shore before. Who is this mysterious frogman with his banjo? Were you just here the whole time and we didn't notice? I don't know. I feel like I would notice, like, a frogman on a pillar with a banjo. Looks like your paths have become intertwined with the dragons. I know it's not a banjo. Do you know about... Do you know a lot about the dragons? Ma'am? No, it's not Kermit. I don't know. Maybe one of his relatives. Is this the same dragon that destroyed the dam? Dragons don't attack people, dear. This one just wants to tell you something. I don't know what that means. Give him some paper so he can write it down. Really, I wonder what he wants to say. Dragons are beyond the understanding of mortals like us. What we know of them comes to us in songs from ancient times. Do you want to hear one of my songs? It won't cost you much. Are you kidding me? I had to pay for the frog woman with the banjo to sing me a song about dragons, and I had to decide if it's 10 zenny or 100 zenny. No. No. He wants to say, at least you aren't as bad as your great-grandmother, little bird person. The dragon says I need about 350. Sea cat. Yes. I need about 350. I fucking love that show. Goddamn Loch Ness Monster. Okay. He does kind of look like a Loch Ness Monster, doesn't he? At least it's not 350. I'll pay a 100. I have enough money. What the fuck? Cray has thrown a coin into the air and this frog woman just caught it and ate it? Haha, thank you kindly. Cowbell. Puff the Magic Dragon is my free dragon song? Well, you know what? Just copy pasting it into chat is not enough. You have to actually sing it to me. Alright, here's a song for you. Oh shit. From the world's dawning to its end, the endless open, the way you hear their call, abandon yourself to fate. Surrender yourself to all. I don't get it. What was that supposed to mean? You just realized that's foreshadowing Dragon Quarter? Explain, elaborate on that, please. Just spoil me everything on Dragon Quarter. I am gonna play it, but I don't think... I might finish it. I don't know. You shan't. Alright, fine. Be that way. It means when the dragons move, the world follows. Everything the dragons do changes the world in some way. And you all have been caught up in that change. I'm sorry, lady, but we're kind of in a hurry. We don't have the time to sit here and talk about dragons or whatever. Thank you for singing to us, ma'am. Urshan, you don't have anything to say? Heh. Your path is more than just tangled up with the dragons. You've got one walking around with you. How come nobody has spoken on Ryu's transformation yet? Nobody said anything about it? That's pretty interesting, actually. Not what I was expecting from Dragon Quarter. The dragon's mission is to lead mankind back to the sky. Why is mankind going back to the sky? Is that ever answered? Because back to the sky means that's where they came from, so... I'm interested because think about the different races in the Breath of Fire series. Does that mean the Wendians came from there? Like, what does it mean? For the record, I think what that frog lady has and the twang is it's definitely a sitar. It's definitely a sitar. I know it because when I heard it as a kid, I was like, what is this? And I looked up like the Breath of Fire soundtrack and I found out what the instruments were. And I know that's very ignorant of me to not have known it before. I'm very aware. Took me a long time to learn what a sitar was. Basically they live in a dystopian underground society because a long time ago the war made the surface uninhabitable. And was that the Hex? Is it because of the Hex? Right now there's a rigid caste system that's being perpetuated by the aristocracy way beyond when humanity could have gone back to the surface. Right now there's a beyond when humanity could have gone back to the surface. Can you elaborate that a little more? Actually, I want to see if the frog lady is still there. Hey, come back, I'll give you 10 zenny. Damn it, she left. I want to know what the $10 song was. It was the same one but discount, maybe? This isn't a fishing spot. I should already have another fishing spot by now. Been playing this game for 5 hours. Okay? I should have at least 2 fishing spots. It does sound pretty cool, actually. Like, all that lore makes me kind of interested. I remember this place. Travelers. If I was you, I'd be careful around here. Why so? Why would that be? Why is it... You guys ever wonder why your JRPG series like Final Fantasy always eventually turns into Classism is bad. But they're so real for saying that, you know? They're so real. They're so real for doing that, also. You have all this, like fantasy stuff, and there's like, you know what we really want to tell you guys is that classism is a fucking bullshit. Okay? It is a fuck. Demas! What are you doing? The mayor here is a little eccentric. He loves traps, and that's why the village is full of them. What? We get caught in them ourselves sometimes. This is true. But it's usually the fact that the church is being controlled by some other something. It's never really just, oh, the church equals bad. It's the church is bad because it's being controlled by something. Which, I think that's a fair assessment, I guess, like, as far as organized religion and all that. Telling you what they believe when they read their holy book. You know? Mayor said the best way to keep the village safe is to fit it with No. But there's little children here. I had to put my glasses back on I cannot believe this. There's little kids in this village. And there's traps set up all over the place. This kind of trap's called a bear trap. It's important to get the right kind of spring and make sure the teeth are nice and sharp. What is wrong with these people? I think they've been touched in the head by the hex. Or it's SMT and straight up kill the angels and God. Oh, that's always fun. So SMT has like a lot of like the Goshen and Lesser Key of Solomon demons in it, and yet I haven't played it yet. You had to refresh because of buffer hell. I apologize. It might be because I have been streaming for like right now 5.5 hours. You didn't get hurt walking around the village, did you? The rooms here aren't that big, but you're welcome to stay. I don't know, they have traps everywhere. Like, what if I go and I lay in the bed and, like, a bear trap bites my ass? They pull a lot from the key. That's very interesting. What about the Kabbalah? Don't they pull from the Kabbalah? That costs extra. Phenomenal, yes. Fuck. You make me laugh. Phenomenal, thank you. There's little kids in this village. It's just a little babby. What if this little babby crawls into a little, like a bear trap? It plays for 1 second, then buffers. Why is today so cursed? Restart your compy, man. Don't blame me for your computer. Bad PC, okay? That's not a baby, that's bait? Phenomenal. Phenomenal. What if you're right? Damn it, what if you're right? What if they're using babies to bait in the things they're trying to trap? And the babies are just the perfect bait. What in the berserk is going on here? Some kind of secret back here. It's time for Urshan. To Urshan. Nani? I probably had to like jump down there, right? I don't want to take a break, stream alerts. I keep pressing that button on accident. I want to knock this down. Come on, Urshan. You can do it. Walking diagonals is a little annoying in this game. Wait. This is obviously the solution. Headbutt everything. In SMT4, there's straight up a chemtrail as a demon. Alright, we're gonna ask the magic orb. Very important question. Oh shit. Is it baby or bait? We're gonna have to make it can you turn that into a yes or no question? Phenomenal. You guys, we're supposed to be taking a break. And here I am. Is that baby bait? Let's find out. Okay, magic orb. Is that baby bait? Is that what's going on in this town? Phrase your query with eloquence, please. I'm sorry, but... I'm sorry, but have never used baby as bait? You or... What are you implying here, Cowbell? What are you trying to say? For bait for what, though? Because I'm not using a baby for bait to go fishing. It's too heavy. Okay, orb? Is that baby being used as bait for the traps? Ask the opposite question. Is the baby not being used as bait for the trap? Absolutely. Wait a minute, so it's not being used because I asked the opposite. So it's absolutely not being used, and I feel like the orb is being sarcastic right now, and that does sometimes happen. You know, the magic orb does utilize sarcasm at times, so we have to take that into consideration. Bait baby confirmed. Maybe we need to go around. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? It didn't actually hurt. Nobody's hurt. Alright, well, we'll ask the magic orb. I'm kind of loving this music. It's such a mood. This game has some absolute bangers, if you'll allow me to use words such as these. Okay, magic orb. Are you really sarcastic? I did click it and it said absolutely, but I'm gonna do it again. Maybe. It's just playing with you now, Cowbell. It's just having a laugh. No, I don't need to go back here. But I need to find a way to that treasure box, though. You boys got a sweetie back home? You'll find something real nice for her in that chest there. Hee hee hee! What chest? I want it. Maybe as a good answer to sarcasm, it's what I would give. Oh, sweet, a treasure box. I'm supposed to bring this back to my sweetheart? Appears to be a normal treasure box. I don't trust it. Miss. Whoa, what the fuck? That was quite an animation. Can we see that again? Oh my god. Urshan will assist you. Urshan's tired of this shit. Do it again, Urshan, that was cool. No! But 4 EXP, 11 Zenny. It was kind of worth it to see like the bite animation that the Mimic had. But now we had to kill this guy, unfortunately. There's no way there'd be a treasure chest there. Oh yeah. No way. I found 4 Zenny! Okay, I just had to take out my blind rage on that thing. Caution, this area is trapped. No shit. You're the ones who just stepped on that bomb, aren't you? I was the one who made that trap, you know. Oh, he's so proud. He's so proud. You're the ones who just stepped on that bomb. Can't believe anyone would step on such an obvious trap like that. I mean, it was right out in the open. You ain't so bright, are you? You found 5 zenny. Now, who's the one that is not so bright anymore? I would head Big Tune if mine was about exactly. No. Oh. Well, there is that treasure box I wanted to get to. 400 zenny. That was worth it. Okay, that was worth stepping on an explosive bomb and then getting stuck in a bear trap. No, Urshan, please. That has always been an issue where I just keep forgetting to turn down the sensitivity and the directions. Oh, there's a meow meow. No! This would happen to me in real life. I would get distracted, I would see a cat, and I want to go up to the cat, and then I would just fall in a hole. There's a parrot here. Drop-ins, Bonza. How about a flutter? Can't do it, mate. Time's a-wasting. Got him, yes. What? No good, mate. But you sure put in the big ones. What does that mean? What's he talking about? Do you know where the mayor is? No good, mate, but... You know, you sure put in the big ones. You put in together. Or not sharing a swag. Got him, yes. Can't do it, mate. Time's a-wasted. We really have no time for this. Now I'm chuffed. You gonna play with me? What do you wanna play? No good, mate. But you sure put in the big ones. Really got no idea at all, do you, mate? Got him, yes. That's the spirit. And like Flynn now. Okay. I'm just gonna tell him yes. Having a whole ass conversation with himself. Wrong, you lose. We're gonna see about that. Aw, oh, damn it, I can't reach. Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Parrot. But we have some different ideas of how things work around here. Damn it! I'm getting birded? Bird this. Oh wait, I can't do that inside. Okay. No. Hold on a minute. Are we on? Or aren't we then? What's this then? You're pulling a flyer? Look who's talking. No good, mate, you lose. This parrot is a puzzle. I like how Nina shakes her head when you try to. I do too. She does a little shrug too. Like, what do you expect me to do? And that just fly up into the roof? What's he talking about? I really have no time for this. No. Should we play, or sorry, or no? I already picked Look Who's Talking. I figured that was the perfect thing to say, but apparently not. Man, if this parrot is the mayor, then my opinion of this town just skyrocketed. Sorry. No good, mate. No! We're gonna brute force this, basically. Beauty Nuke! Up there with Kazali, that one. You really got a ticker. It was easy, thanks, you bet. Not really. We got lucky? What? I've never had a Sphinx riddle quite like this. It was easy. Ah, no good, mate. No. Thanks. No good? You have a lot of audacity, my friend. Yeah, I am getting the lower back pains right now, so I might have to call it after this. But I've been really enjoying streaming. Like, I know that I would notice my back pain a lot sooner if I wasn't enjoying my time here. You bet. Oh, this fucking parrot. We're not playing. Not really. Good on you, mate. It's been Bonza. How can I do you? Where's the mayor? He's in the woods out back west. You wanna chat? That's the ticket. That must mean he's in the woods to the west, right? I don't know, but I'm gonna look around for stuff. Fish head. This guy just keeps fish head on the shelf. The way I expected Tony Soprano to move when you talked. DMAS was already like, Tony Soprano PNG tuber win. Wait, what? Feel free to play with the pet. Oh, that's so sweet and nice. What? The hell is that? B-Troop? If a star appears next to the damage, the attack's been blocked. We're just gonna see what this thing does. I didn't learn it. If you could just let Ryu learn that, it would be amazing. Urshin will assist you! I love Urshin. Okay, Nina's gonna learn it. It seems like a 1/4 thing, like if you do it at least 4 times, you should learn the thing. Oh, if you break its shield, B-Troop uses its shield. Okay. So we can learn another something? I want to learn another something. It's kind of painful. I wonder what Cray does in the back. I don't remember. Because Urshin can just rocket punch all the way to the enemy. I know a few spell combos. Damage can increase up to 2 times. Basically, Urshin already had this under a different name. Hey, I learned a new skill. You just changed the name. Exactly, Cowbell. She independently named the skills depending on the rocket arm. Does Cray do anything in the back row? No! Ambrosia, Ambrosia. Oh, okay. Ammonia will do. It's interesting that they put the support magic on Cray. This was the pet? Oh no, I've killed someone's pet. Hey there. If you've made it this far, I bet you've been able to make a few combo attacks, right? Have you been able to use Burn and Sever to make Firewind yet? Yes, I did. Got lots more useful things to tell you about. Organizing skills. Learned a lot of skills, you should organize them. Each character can have up to 8 skills at a time. If a character's already got that many skills, he or she can't learn anymore. Returning a skill to the skill scroll using the subscreen won't use up any aurum. So you can return as many skills, return skills as many times as you want. Steam downloads nuke internet. Yes, they do. That is so true. You have now discovered that. Alright, take care, Phenomenal. It was great hanging out with you. Both of us being like some Breath of Fire nerds. I appreciate you. And, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow or Friday, but most likely Monday. But we'll see. I might stream tomorrow, but I think I might take it easy for the rest of the week. Anyway, you take care, and I hope to see you soon. When there's more than 4 members in your party, the members you've entered commands for move up to the front rank while the rest go to the back. What's so good about being in the back, you say? Well, you don't get attacked for one thing. Also, people in the back rank regain ability points based on their CP concentration level. Finally, moving to the back rank cures any status changes except for poison. Wait, why is it all of them except for poison? Whatever. Knowing when to change ranks is a sign of an experienced fighter. Anything else you want to know? What about Master? Have you met any of the Masters yet? If you're studying under a Master, which abilities go up when you gain a level change? And you can learn all sorts of skills from them. When you first start studying with a Master, they each teach you a special skill called Willpower Skill, or Will for short. These skills can work automatically, like the Master's trademark skill. Try to find the Master that best suits you. Anything else you want to know about? Camp. In camp, you can transfer skills one party member has learned to another, or even change which Master a character is studying under. And by talking to the other party members in camp, you can get hints about where you should go and what you should do next. One thing you've got to be careful about, though, resting in camp won't restore your max HP. Anything else you want to know? A will skill, if you will. The will to power, if you will. Where's the mayor? Meow meow. Oh, I love Mr. Meow. And also, these people seem to be half Warren. Are you both saying the same thing, or anyone step on such an obvious trap like that? I mean, it was right out in the open. Oh, I'm not so bright, am I? You found 10 zenny? Mr. Chicken, I mean Mrs. Chicken. I apologize. Come here. Aww. Did I talk to everybody? Yeah, I quote-unquote found 10 zenny. This town is smaller than I remember. Then again, I didn't remember the babies. If you want to go through here, you need the mayor's permission. Oh, do I now? You found 1 zenny. Don't step on it again. I think the mayor is maybe a psychopath. We're the good guys. You folks haven't been hurt, have you? I have. It didn't take my HP, but it did hurt my pride. Glass domino. Ooh. It doesn't make Cray's agility go down, so he's gonna get it. Leaves little to the imagination, huh? Cray, you been walking around wearing this? Let's do a little camp before we go in here. The people in that village really like traps, don't they? I wonder if any of them get hurt in their own traps. We found somebody that said that happens. We don't have the time to be hanging around here like this. Damn, okay, Cray, damn. Urshan is very sleepy. You know, I still have my max HP on everybody, I think. That's something that is from Breath of Fire 3, where if you die in battle and you don't revive, and then after the battle they come back but they have reduced HP. And the only way to get your max HP back... Who was that? Who was this? I just wonder who that is. The only way to get your max HP back is to sleep in an inn. I only have one master. What am I doing? It's kind of a weird punishment when you think about it. It's not too bad, actually. Like, it's unique, and it's not too annoying, you know? It would be lovely if a fishing spot would open up over here. But this is not a fishing spot. Your character died. Now they're easier to die. Yeah. I don't think it's the worst punishment, DMAS. Do you hate it or something? You hate that mechanic? That's a different enemy. Fungoid. This creature uses command on its enemies, then it confuses on. Okay. Well, I don't really like that very much. So you must burn. No, no. Good. Oh, I need some water. You know, these things look kind of trippy as fuck. No, not my Sour Patch Kids. I need those for Turn into Dragon. Do we have any other elements? Probably not. Cray, your earth element? I must have forgotten. Wild shot. I found an apple. I found an apple. I found an apple. So we're gonna be here for a while. How are you guys doing? DMAS said, Urshan has got to be getting a headache. I just need a little Tylenol. Huh? You're looking for the mayor? Um, there's a small problem. I mean, the mayor of Kyria is in here, but he's, well, lost. Some really fierce wild animals moved into this forest a while back. Me and the mayor figured we should get rid of them. That's why we came here. But we only know how to make traps, see? We're not too good at hunting. I'm afraid we haven't much luck so far. Okay. I think we laid too many traps. Kind of got hoist on our own petard. Hoisted! I don't know what to do anymore. So do you have any idea what's happened to the mayor? Well, he's either gotten stuck in one of his own traps, or he ran into that monster. If you want to go in there looking for him, I won't stop you. Here, take this with you. Oh, an apple! That's just what I needed! Try putting that apple on a stump in the woods. You should be able to lure the monsters out with it. So if we find the monsters and follow it, we may be able to find the mayor. I hope. But be careful. There's a lot of traps in the woods. I'll be fine. Damn, 503. And a decent amount of Zenny. Can't see too good. I want this. I'm guessing you had to fall down and get these boxes. It's a tree stump. Do you want to put an apple on it? Yes, I do. What? Follow the tracks! Oh no! Oh! Oh my god, it's like being mushroomized. No! I'm not at a vantage point for the— Okay, well at least it looks like I can tell where the holes are. I know, I walked right into that. Let's try again. It doesn't take that long, Dimas. And I did used to get caught up in that. But I'm probably gonna come back. It doesn't take forever. I'm probably gonna come back off stream and get the treasure boxes. So I'm not really like wasting too much time. 30 seconds is an eternity. Okay. It's not that bad. It's not that bad of a minigame. I mean, I like that the minigames are different and they're at least not redundant, you know? They're extremely varied. I know, Cray hits like a truck. Oh man, this would be a great place to go fishing. Come on, I want to go fishing. Try stealing the items in his bag before he uses them on you. Who has steal? Maybe I have to, like, learn steal from him. That's not learnable. And it kind of hurts. You know, I just kind of expect a bandit to use steal on me. Oh shit. Cray was not having any of that. Can you hurry up and use like a steel skill or something? You're dead. You are dead. Okay, hold up on that. I'm gonna check over here first. Kill the eyeball. Kill it. It's like Earthbound. The green is like a preemptive strike, you know? It's all good. You miss seeing the health bars? I understand. Wisdom seed, hell yeah. Who's getting the wisdom seed? Just kidding, that's a healing item. I think we get to a point where we can just buy these though. I'm sorry. I like to mess with you. I'm sorry, DMS. You know how it is. Excuse me, but are you the mayor? Shh. There he is. Wow! It worked! My trap worked! You're gonna piss off that monster too many times? That stupid animal just walked right into it. Do I know how to make traps or what? That's what you get, you dumb furball! How'd you get so stupid anyway? Run in the family. That would be the family, huh? Look what you've done. Now we have to get in a fight with this fucking thing? You think you just pissed off its mom, sir? This boar loves apples. Watch out for its body press and rock blast? I guess I will watch out for that. Here, just have an apple and calm down. Don't tell me you still want me to kill it. Well, you have attacked me and you have violated the civil contract, so now I have to kill you. I do too, DMAS. I think that's a nice little addition. Oh, that kind of hurts. I do remember relying on Nina's agility. Well... I think it's time. That drawing looks so Mega Man. Oh, you know that move too. At first I thought that was Cray going first. Hell yeah, Urshin. Yeah, I know. I'm home and my dumbass shouldn't have gone on Instagram. Me every day. Me every day. Just me every day. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hito. But that do be how it is. Am I wrong? I think I was telling DMAS this earlier. It wasn't specifically Instagram, it was just like social media in general. And then immediately having like the negative feelings and going, I don't know what the fuck's going on, turn it off. Make it go off. Well. Well. Oh. Well, you know, I should hydrate. Thank you, Hina. DMAS, I know that it gets distracted when I give it an apple, but that's just a little too cheap for me. That's gonna be like a desperation move. Me love water. Oh no. I'm so glad that missed. Honoyo. Is that what she said? What did she say there then? Besides hiya. Oh no, I don't like this. Oh. Maybe it's time to eat some vitamins. This heals 100 HP. Oh no, my AP! Well, we need to do something about this situation. Urshin, no! So this isn't good. I guess I have to use the apple. That heals it for 100 each time. Oh no. 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 No, no. You, eat this apple. And you, eat this vitamin. Oh! Very nice for you. That's what I'm talking about. I really didn't want to kill it though. You defeated a powerful enemy. I just like killed the mom of these wild creatures. 1500 EXP though. Aw, Nina has learned Rejuvenate. Were you leveled up? I got an apple and a flame punch. I could have done it without the apple. I should have bought some ammonia, is what I should have done. Thank you. Oh, and by the way, who are you? You're the mayor of Kyria, right? Yes, yes I am. You wanted to see me, did you? Well then, let's go back to the village and we'll talk. Do you guys like these circle swipes? Bet you've never seen a village like this before. Well, no. Well, there's a good reason for all the traps. You mean because of the passageway to Sinesta? Oh. Knew about that already, did you? That's right. There's a passageway to Sinesta here. A lot of people from Sinesta fled here during the war using it. Even though the war may be over, it's our job to protect it. In case anyone ever needs to use it again. Well, that's why we're here, Mr. Mayor. We want to use it ourselves. Well, sure, why not? You don't look like the Imperial types. I'll open the passageway tomorrow morning. Why not now? Why not now? Oh, I'm Falu again. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're awake, eh? How do you feel? You were asleep for a long time, you know? You must be wondering where you are. My name is Bunyan. I live here in the Zynga Mountains. I found you a few days ago collapsed by the river. I brought you here and dressed your wounds. Then I am in your debt, Bunyan? Yes? No need to thank me. More important, are you alright? Oh, not doing so good. Don't push yourself too hard. I've seen men die from burns as bad as yours. I am a god. How can you kill a god? You should rest some more. Unless, of course, you've got somewhere to go. Falu. My name. Falu, you say? That's interesting. Same name as the first emperor, huh? That sure is interesting. Why does Falu have red eyes in the sprite, but in the artwork he has green eyes? I wonder. Thank you for letting us use a shortcut, Mr. Mayor. No worries, be careful and all that. The entrance to the passageway is up that road there. Alright then, let's go. Cray? It's not funny anymore, Cray. Cray can push barrel, but I like Urshan better because Urshan destroy barrel. And that's what I need in my life. Your foot has been caught in a trap? Use the directional buttons to shake it loose. Urshan laughs at your weak attempt. It just gets Gmod removed out of existence. Yeah. You know, I should quit playing sometime soon. But I really don't want to. The hell is any of this? Snooze and devour. Body mostly water and stops most physical attacks. What if I just never stop playing? Yeah. Yeah, learn snooze. But snooze puts you to sleep. Oh, I'm learning this too? What the hell is this? Agility down. I don't think so. That's not a bad idea. Although, in this Breath of Fire, Nina is my healer, so you know. You know, I think the combo I really need to do is Earth, Wind, and Fire. Because I remember something about September, and it is September. Oh yeah, I can do that too. I can snooze. Oh yeah, I got a, that boss gave me some equipment for Urshin. I can afford to drop Nina's agility by 1. It is indeed Hino. Don't know if this guy is gonna withstand it. Well, line up, come get your hugs. Alright, we got Earth, we got Wind, and now we have Fire. It was perfect. It was perfect. Finally an ammonia. I should have bought some. I'm the big idiot. Once again. Earth, Wind, and Fire. I can understand that, you know. But some of this shit I don't even want to like bring to the stream, and I also don't know how mad Twitch is gonna be if I talk about it. You know what I'm saying? But you're always free to talk to me directly if you want to. Turn it off! Turn off the news! I mean, on one hand, it's good to stay informed. On the other, you can get overwhelmed pretty easy if you're always tuned into it, you know? It's an unfortunate aspect. I can understand that. I just checked... I checked Blue Sky earlier, and apparently things are happening, but I didn't go look into it, and I'm just gonna sit here and keep playing Breath of Fire 4 and ignoring everything. You know what I mean? I mean, I say that as if fucking things aren't exploding all the time. on Twitter and Blue Sky and all of that fun stuff. It's always something, isn't it? And then I just kind of look at it and I'm just like, this is a dumpster fire. And that's all I really can, that's the only thing that can be gained, you know? DMAS said, you know how little of a shit I gave about what people in high school talked about? I mean, that I feel like that's TikTok. That's the equivalent of TikTok. It's just like high school socializing, the app. Can I learn something from these bats? I think these guys are gonna, like, teach me anything, so it's time to kill. I don't remember which way I was going. Wait a minute. This lonely zombie only wants to make friends, literally. Kill him with kindness. Cray, you really learned Feign Swing? Well, there's the health bar, though. DMAS. Okay, we should probably do something about Cray feeling a little funny. Well, actually, you know what? We're gonna bring Urshan out, I think. Okay. How many rounds does this last? Or does it, like, just keep going until eternity? Oh, this one heals AP. Now I'm not mad at that I got all those trouts in a row. Wait, fish head is +1 to user's wisdom. Contains vitamin B and other brain food. I somehow forgot this is like a stat increase item. If we hit Cray, will he like stop being confused, or are we gonna accidentally like murder him? I know I want more fishing too. I need it. Wake up. It worked. Those zombies have multiple butts. That's what happens. You stay in this cave too long, you get cursed. What is that supposed to do? Getting a little low on AP. How long have I been fighting this zombie? I think it's used everything I can learn, maybe. I actually did know that V4. Damn it! What is this? This is bullshit. I don't Espanol a lot, to be honest with you. But every time I'm out, people go up to me and start speaking Spanish, and I feel really bad because I don't know how to help them. And, you know, you know how it is. Or do you? It could be completely different. Uno, dos, tres. I know uno, dos, tres. Thank you. How come I should have learned Spanish, but I started learning Russian instead? Как дела? That's quite a Spanish lesson. Where the hell am I going? Yo no sé. That's why it's important to learn idioms as well. Yeah, because, like, if you think about some of the sayings we have in English, it doesn't make any sense. And if you're not a native English speaker, and even if you are a native English speaker, some of those things will just go right over your head. That reminds me of, like, that German guy who talks about, like, English turn of phrases and stuff, and he's like, I do not get this. Do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, we came right out the sewer to this place. So, this is Sinesta. This town took the brunt of the fighting during the war. Oh hell, this music go hard! Turn that shit up! They told us that, like Chamba, it had been contaminated by a hex during the war. It's certainly a lot livelier than Chamba, though. Yeah, it's also where Alina disappeared. Don't worry, Cray. I'm sure we'll find something here that will help us find her. And this place is quite the maze to navigate. Exactly, V4. I'm gonna leave real quick because I would just love it if a fishing spot were to pop up all of a sudden. Damn it, that's not what happened. I want my fishing spot now. This area, until recently, was also under the effect of a hex. I have already told you that Urshan can sense these things, have I not? Sinesta is where my sister was last seen. All we need is a lead. Anything will do. let's do a resting and a saving. Yes, I do want to save. I think I'll save over this one. We don't need too many saves, I don't think. Okay, 3, Missing Princess, North Desert. So we're in a new chapter now. Let us see who is live. Do 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 do. Void is streaming Trash Horror Collection 3, and that sounds right up my alley. So we're gonna go ahead and raid into her like right now. That sounds fantastic. Alright, you guys. It's been fantastic. I've been sitting here for like 7 hours, just about a little bit over 7 hours. Can't make it to 8, unfortunately, but I appreciate everybody that popped in, subscribed, all that. You guys, please check out Void. I'm gonna raid into her, and I hope that I see you guys soon. If not this week on a weekday, then Monday, you know? Anyway, you guys know where to find me, right? Y'all know where to find me. Waiting for it on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, you can watch the VOD. I will try to get that uploaded as soon as possible. You guys take care. Please say hello to Void before you leave. I would really appreciate that. If you guys would just go pop in and say hi or what's up or just anything. Just give a little love, alright?